Sorry I kept you waiting forever and a day. But now we're out here together with nothing standing in our way. Can you feel the attraction? Feel the attraction. Can you feel it between us? This energy's inside us like electricity. Feel the love running through like electricity. Feel the love running through like electricity. Like electricity. Taking over your body, it's flowing through your mind. This feeling's got me on fire. Don't ever leave it all behind. Can you feel the attraction? Feel the attraction. Can you feel it between us? This energy's inside us like electricity. Feel the love running through like electricity. Feel the love.
Oh, so suddenly you're poison the air I breathe. But if you don't hate me, then why would you break me? Feel it in my bones, I'm about to lose control. Only so much I'm taking, so get yourself to safety. 'Cause baby, a storm is coming. You better heed the warning, pray. Don't stay, run away, 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 away. Feel how the rain is pouring. I'm a child like a hurricane. Don't stay, run away, 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 away. Away, away.
If you wanna save me, if you wanna save me, if you wanna save me, yeah. If you wanna save me, yeah. If you wanna save me, I think I should better run, because that's the end before it began. If you wanna save me, that's if you wanna save me, if you wanna save me, if you wanna save me, yeah. If you wanna save me, yeah. If you wanna save me, I think I should better run, because that's the end before it began. If you wanna save me, that's
Okay, good morning, good afternoon and good evening ladies and gents, and happy Curious Events Day, and also happy International Pizza and Beer Day, but most happy Eddie Guerrero birthday day. Unfortunately, he's lost to us, but yeah, would have been his birthday today, so that is a thing. Now let's close off good old Snaz before we crack on with the football action. We do, of course, have a few pre-season games to get ourselves through, but they should take us practically no time. Actually, now I'll leave the tweet folder up, that'll be fine. So yeah, let's crack on with this. Also, let me just make sure the stream preview is not at 1080p. I don't need it at 1080p, we're good. We're good, dashboard. Doesn't need to be outside 80p. We don't need that. We've got the OBS right next to it. I don't need to look at 1080p little square on my screen. We'll be fine. Right, so we have Santander. Let's just make sure I did leave the correct team on, because quite frankly we had a lot to get through last time out. We was dealing with a lot of contracts, a lot of new players. We didn't get any matches done. It was a lot of admin. So this time around, let's try and get some football done. Ooh. So yeah, Vidal, we got all of our backup players in. Good. As you can see, a lot of our backup players are wanted. You're not going anywhere because of your homegrown status. You're not going out on loan because I would like to actually develop you a little bit here, unless I can bring in another centre back, in which case I'm willing to let you go out on loan. Cucurella, again, I'm open to selling him if they offer me enough. That's a big if though. Benfica and not having him, and Sevilla, you're not loaning my backup right winger. That's not happening. He was out on loan at Atlanta this year. He's staying here. We are not letting him go anywhere. Why do I have a strange feeling that radiator's on? Atlanta, stop it. You got a good deal last year when I loaned you my right winger. You're not having my goalkeeper this year, mainly because we need him for registration. If we didn't need him for registration, I'd be happy to send him out on loan. We need our homegrown at club players. He's one of the better ones. Which is the only reason he's in the team. Because he's homegrown at club. If we get someone else who's homegrown at club who slots into the team better than he does, then fine. But I had a desire to send our backup goalkeeper on loan anyway. I might as well promote this kid into being the backup goalkeeper, and yeah, nah, I think we're good. I think we're good. I set the 4 that I want. Thank you for offering me, but I do not want either of those friendlies. Dance floor. Now we're having build up some nice morale friendlies, not Vess, Mains and Nance, who we should beat, but our team's not going to be at 100%. You know, I want to go against Santander and beat them 5-0 with our B team, and then have our A team come out for the next one. Dance. Because our A team's going to play the 2 Saturday games and the 2 Wednesday games are going to be the B team. So we should get a nice little bit of sharpness with 2 games apiece in pre-season. It's not ideal. I could have done with squeezing in a third, but 4 days away now from this one. It's fine. You know, it's good enough. Valencia game might be a little rough, but I think by the second game we should all be nice and sharp, at least in the first team. Well, fitness on the backup's been reasonable. Dance floor, dance floor, dance floor, dance floor. Is that it? 2-0? Hammer? Hammer? That's not what I call hammer time. Okay, did my assistant do out QP? You did a goalkeeper swap? Okay, these are some weird subs you decided to make. You left them all till the 71st minute. Well, at least you didn't shatter him out, because that would have been annoying. Not filter. We want rotation A, please. Get these all in. Actually, when's your injury till? 4 days. You'll be fine, it's Albacete. Just don't aggravate it, please. I just need to hope my assistant does his job well. Protect the centre back. I spent a lot of money on that kid. Dance. We need him to be able to play out. Well, I want him to play in the first game, but we definitely want him in that second game. I want him being able to play against his previous employer. Because look at that bargain, honestly. Actual bargain. 37 mil. Not too bad at 21 years of age. Bringing him in. He's a defensive partner. Little more expensive. Little more expensive, coming in from Chelsea from 106 mil. And hasn't really proven himself. But hey. 23 years of age. Taking a punt on him. The board only wants Europa League anyways, even though we finished third last year. So, hopefully get back into the Champions League for back-to-back years. Alvaro signs his new contract, good. All the youngsters are going to get their contracts renewed. Actually, how much wage have we currently got? Because we could have made a £10 million signing with what we had left, if I adjusted it correctly. But I might look to see if there's any older statesmen who we can bring in on a free. I don't know, I just fancy bringing in just that one old guy, you know, for his final season. We had Rafinha retiring last year. Savic will probably retire this year because I'm not going to use him. I really shouldn't have renewed his contract, I should have just let it run out. That was a mistake. I was going to bring him in as a backup, but the homegrown status stuff, you know, ruined that plan. I definitely need to sell Cucurella at some point. Maybe this is the point, because we do have, like I said, worst case I've probably chipped in about 8 million renewing the other contracts. So 5 mil on top of what we get for him. Low end is 17.5. Say we get 15. That's 20 mil but up front. Then we can backload another like 60 if we really wanted to. Who's available at left back? And would I want a left back actually? Because we have Paredes. What have I put Paredes status wise in my current plans? Right, when we go best 11, Savic's in my clear out options. I'm just going to throw him on the reserves, worst case. But all the ones that are on the bench and in the team are the ones getting registered, so starting team, the backups, and any reserve players. Wait, did I send Paredes out on loan? Probably did, didn't I? Because he isn't quite ready. Yeah, I did. So brought Joe in on a free, which isn't too bad. Stole him from Arsenal as his contract ran out. So he's gone out on loan, making us a bit of money back. In fact, what's his contract? 45k. Alright, it cost us a little bit. They're paying 61, so we're making profit on our backup goalkeeper being out on loan, and he's going to develop nicely in the Premier League. Where did Villa finish last year? That's the question. Villa, where did you finish last year? Oh! Sick, got Europa League football. Alright, you might develop quite nicely then. That could be quite handy, him being out on loan. Oh, I just realised that's going to pop up on about 5 different pages. You can't smoke. Slow. And of course, Oviedo is where Paredes went. So he's going to be playing in the same division as us, but we don't have to worry about him. Everyone else does. It's great. Oh, didn't mean to do that. If you're with me, let's take it. Bam, bam, bam. Okay, playoffs. Let's see who is available at left backs. We now have our captain for the upcoming season, which is going to be interesting when I tell everyone, yeah, I gave it to the 23-year-old unproven centre back who I've just brought in. Actually, you stay there. On loan from Barcelona. Why did you send Vinloff to them? I would have bought him. That's where you wanna be. I'm not buying him. you're with me, let's take it. Who is, say, 23 and under? Want someone like 23 and under. Actually, what I should really do is left foot is at least, no, not reasonable. Jesus. I want him to have a strong left foot. Very strong left foot. And your pace. Can we find someone with 17? I'm asking a little much for 17. I don't mind toning it down a bit, but 17 would be nutty. I have a super sub winger who can like just bomb it. Tell you what. Well, who was that really good one that I just saw? So we had a couple of good ones when I didn't have the pace in. That I saw pop up in the background. I go to... Well, this is the centre back who doesn't like big games. So it's not going to be him I recruit. You're 21. Consistent. Your cons are a lack of natural fitness. You're 6'3". What's he doing on the wing? Why is he a 6'3" guy on the wing? Alright. Terrified to see you. Man's a monster. Yoshida. Ooh. Right, who has good potential? Actually, let's have a little peeky at the rec. Oh. An 18-year-old developed for the future is in 3 of our focus groups. There's a wing back. Yeah, he needs to work on his off the ball, he needs to work on his dribbling. He definitely wouldn't be ready now. But he'd definitely be someone useful going forward. Sarah, I see you. B-. Viliani. We've seen Viliani before today. I don't think we really saw good enough from Viliani. Viliani is only 19. Wet twilight. Ooh, 15 to 20 pace? Alright, you're not going to be as good as Rigori, but... Like, how much off the pace are you? Also, I apologise. Oh wait, it's 2:30. That must be a whack van I had. Hold on, let me have a nosy. Let's have a wee little nosy out the window. No, the school are early and banging around out there already. Weird. Weird. Alright, this guy can't cross anyway. He's way off the pace with the crossing. I need someone who at least has 13 pace, crossing, composure. Those are my 3 points. 3 sticking points, alright? Restless. Seriously? Danilo is the only guy we know of. Oxygen. Ooh. This South African looks good. In fact, Say, who's he wanted by? The last I don't want to be investing that much. Tomorrow. Right, all of you. Minus the South African kid, we've just looked at you guys. Let's get Scarifos on all of you. Make it a priority. Right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 more youngsters signed up. Oh no, I'll go keep it up for 2-3 weeks. Of course we lose our starting goalkeeper. Right, a terrorist new contract reportedly contains a release clause. Previously estimated that one. Are you pleased? Look, I'm very pleased he's committed himself to the club and I'm looking forward to working more years with him, okay? Tomorrow. Right, our secondary teams are going to be rather strong in the foreseeable future. Specifically the B team, who of course are going to be in the second tier next year. This is more than I can bear. A rewind. I can't believe you got injured for 3 weeks. That means he misses the first game of the season as well. Let you leave it all behind. Savik, put yourself in the shop window while he's out. Let you leave it all behind. A rewind. Would you leave it all behind? Oh, my team is already selected. Rewind. Rewind. Sorry, Savik. Actually, I should have seen if there's any youth players I could have not registered, so I could register him. Rewind. Would you leave it all behind? Savik's gonna get mad, then I'm gonna go okay, I will let you go on a free transfer, and everyone will be happy. Tottenham off for 31 million. Sleep, kind of a necessity, you know. Says me on 4.5. 4.5 hours, if that. I went to bed late, watched an episode of Hitmonkey, then dozed off. Benfica's nearest in 60 million offer from Man U. Manchester United, eh? Oh no. That took a while. Wasn't enjoying the fact that it was taking a while. Held but Abina, impressive. 2-2 draw for the under-19s. Broken ankle for Toro. Not cool. Not cool, man. Not cool. I mean, if you want number 8, I'll let you have number 8. If you want number 6, I'll let you have number 6. If you, for some reason, want number 32... Wait, you want number 4, not 32. You want 32. You want number 4, you can have number 4. If you want number 1, you can have number 1. No, you don't. Go back in. You can have... No. Actually, you know what? If Heddle doesn't care... Where's Heddle? Right. You take 1. Heddle can have number 99. Yeah, Heddle takes 99, you take 1. Two, 3, 1 and make you sweat. Who's going to be on the wing? I prefer it to be a starter. You can have number 7. Then number 22. Number 28. Teddy is not going to be my number 10. Where is Oscar, your manu number 10? Thomas can have 11. On you right back. I might say left back. I had to fight my brain there. Wait, no, he's not a left back. Teddy number 21. Actually, you and the left back should swap. That's the left back. That makes a little more sense that way. Then Savic, number 32. Wanna make you sweat. I just wanna make you sweat. Ooh. Right, 4 number reassignments. The rest all stay the same with some additions. Ooh. Oh, he's on the list. He made the list. That's always a good sign. Have a look in the mirror. Yeah, we do kind of need a defender now, don't we? Not a defender, goalkeeper. For one game. I think we'll suck it up for Valencia. That South Korean's looking good. Language will be a problem, obviously. I mean, he's 5'6". What do you expect? He's 5'6". He's gonna suck in the air. Has what to do in his passing game? Why was it his passing at? 10 on passing. Dang, he's got 10 international caps already. They only paid $2.5 million for him. They are going to make some big old money on you. Dang. High stability, high potential are the ones we've looked at. Say these fall left. Right on time. Just a friend. Let's see it in my eyes. Oh, I'm running. What am I running from? Right. Out of curiosity, I was to upgrade my goalkeeper. Who is actually out there? Dang. Dang. I left on under 23s and still. This kid's pretty good. Oh my. Leader from the back. Yeah, quite a bad game there though. How long are you injured for? 10 days to 2 weeks. And we race that to 28. You're the best goalkeeper we know. Who's one to come? Okay. Good to know. Oh wait. No, I had them disabled. Alright, let's see how we get on with Savic in goal. Way overdose. First team plus Savic. Until starting goalkeeper is out with an injury. Can't believe we got injured. Right before the start of the season. Oh, we've started building such a good team as well. Last year we brought in a couple of really good wing backs. This year we brought in 2 really good centre backs and a good playmaker. Our right wing, we brought in a new right winger and brought back one from loan who was amazing. We were pretty solid on the left. We had plenty of people in cam. Right. Justin, you go enjoy your loan, buddy. The paying us 46.5. Your wage is 40. You know, we get 6.5 grand per month for you being out on loan, and you're gonna be out there developing. Now they don't have the best of facilities. That is a drawback. Overdose. But you should be able to get out there, shine, increase your value a little bit. Either come back and help out B team, or I sell you. You know. Ooh. We lost to Albacete. We lost to Albacete. No, that's not what's supposed to happen. It's supposed to be building up our morale, not losing to Albacete in pre-season. Do I want Marco Polo? What a name. Mexican left back, 21 years of age, pretty gosh damn good, honestly. Who's he wanted by? Porto won him. That's why they put a 4 million bid in. Can we stump up 4 mil? See any round we can stump up 4 mil? How much to bid? He's not interested. Okay. No, but I can send you out on loan. You can come to me and I can loan you to Porto. Ah, you silly goose. Literally, the way that meeting would go is... I know you want some game time. Come sign with me. I will loan you to the other club that is interested in signing you because they clearly want to buy you to play you. It then gives you an opportunity to advance into our team in the future. Otherwise, I'll keep sending you out to develop. Go to Porto, you can go to Aston Villa, wherever you fancy, you know. Whereas if you go to Porto, Porto's gonna want to use you, and if they give up on you after a season, you're just stuck there. Like, the amount they've spent, they're not gonna want to start loaning you out. Because to them, 4 million's a lot more than it is to me. Like, I just found it down the back of the sofa just then. But for them, they had to think about that transfer for a while. Ooh, your Miles contracts. Oh no, I ain't changed the team. I ain't changed the team from those losers who couldn't beat Albacete. I can't believe they couldn't beat Albacete. Hey, the English kids at least. Yeah, going into the season. Cannot down and got up again. Rounding no defenders. I'm legitimately considering using the young kid over Savic. Because I imagine that 1-0 no, we didn't even score. I put most of that 1-0 loss down. It's probably Savic. Just sucking that. Spread your wings and wrap from the ashes, Phoenix. Bird. Transform my love in a flash. Spread your wings and rise from the ashes. I still can't believe they lost to Albacena. What are they doing? I say they because, you know, I put it in the hands of our assistant. I let our assistant look after the squad. What's he go and do? I need to get some youth team staff as well. Because their season has already begun. Vidal? No. Wait, I'm curious. AC Milan want Vidal. Snills prevail. Higher attention. Like a phoenix. Word. You transform my world in your flesh. You spread your wings and rise from the washes phoenix. Bird. That's a weird mix. Wait, what league's Ipswich in? Oh, Premier League. I was going to say, there's no way you're trying to get him when in the Championship when there's top division teams. They're like, yeah, we won't loan him. He ain't going anywhere though, but still. Would have been peculiar. Oh. Ajax of a guy. Phoenix. Okay. Tottenham's player is ridiculous. Transform my love and the flesh. Spread your wings and rise from Phoenix. I think it might be the South Korean, honestly. Just spread your wings and rise from the ashes. It was a little weak on the crossing. I won't mind you. I'd be open to that. I would be open to that. Right, what stuff are we missing from the youth teams? Under 19s need one coach. Goalkeeping coach. They need a goalkeeping coach. That's what they need. And the B team needs 2 coaches and a performance analyst. And a couple of scouts. Okay. And a physio. Jesus. Well, let's sort the under 19s. Play one coach, goalkeeping coach, get that out of the way. Chance on fade. Take a chance, take a chance. Look back. Actually, what goalkeeping coaches do they already have? Before I... Oh... Under 19's goalkeeping coach is this guy. He's got good distribution, handling and shot stopping. Oh, isn't this the guy? So I can't remember what team it was. I want to say like Inter. I wanted to raid him. We need a shot stopper for the under 19s left. I don't wanna look back. Adaptability, has been putting in. Key attributes for goalkeeping coach, shot stopping. Take a chance, take a chance. Chance on fame. Interested in the youth team? Take a chance on faith. Take a chance on faith. Oh, there's 3 in that. Brown, brown, brown. 2. Alright, well, what we're comparing. You... 17, 17. All 17s. A 14 and 18. My Turkish friend, I would like you to become our under-19s goalkeeping coach on a 5-year deal. How do you feel? Goalkeeping coach. It's the thing you are good at. Just be a goalkeeping coach. Look, general coach, you kind of suck. You can't do anything else really. In my mind. But goalkeeping coach, you got that down. I'm losing my mind. Right, what coaches was it for the B team? We needed 2 coaches. We need someone who can teach them about distribution and one who's good at technicals. Yeah. Technical defending and distribution. Technical defending and distribution. I'll follow you. So we might as well get the goalkeeper one whilst we're in the goalkeeper mindset. I'll follow you. I'll follow you. Right, who is up for the B team? Oh, narrowed it down to 1. 15, 16, 16, 15, 15, 20. Congratulations, Morin, who comes from the land of mustard. What was his last job? I'm all for you. Previously at Dijon Mustard, Eminis FCSB, it's the under 19s. Now I need a defensive coach, defensive technical. Defending technical, please. But I'd like those particular categories stronger than the others. Oh. There we go. Found ourselves a coach. 16-16 on the 2 we won. 18 motivation, 13 determination, and 14 level of discipline. Yeah, that works for me. All for you. You're not being the under 19s manager though. No. You are being coach. B team coach. That is not changing. 3-year deal. $3,000. Okay. Well. Alright, we'll turn it back a little bit. All these prefer to be coaches. Alright. Right, you're 14, 14, 14, 15. Yeah, let's narrow it down by the technical. And an extra one on tech. When I'm with you. Right, the Salt of Ego under 19s. Hey, he was caretaker manager for them for a while. Twice. Everything will be alright. But I would like to give you... No, not a coaching role, Jesus. Coaching role in the B team, yes. Okay. Well. No matter where we go. Right, preferred job, coach. You, yeah, I know. Alright. 17-14. What is with people wanting to be the under 19s manager? There we go. B-team coach. Get in there. Wait, is that even a vacancy? Nope, there's no vacant. Wait, no, that's B-team. Under 19. Nope, there's no vacancy. Manager, assistant, taken care of. Everything is full. Bar that one coaching spot. Alright. They're after a job that isn't even there. So we need analyst, 2 scouts, and the physio. Alright, get the performance analyst first. Make sure it's on the B team. Performance analyst. Any, but probably someone who's more of a performance analyst. 13-13. Oh, 12-12 gave us before. Can I follow you? Watching you bloom in the light of the moon. Wow. But what about if I drop you back to 12 and try and put you to 15? No. 14? No. Okay, 13-13 is this combo. Now, are you willing to be my B team's performance analyst? No, not my performance analyst. B team performance analyst. You told me you joined the B team. I'm not giving you a yearly wage rise, but I will give you more a year. There we go. Right, performance analyst has been acquired. Mia, hey, can I follow you to your room? So that's the coaching staff for UW. 2 scouts and a recruitment analyst, doesn't it? I need to check out what scouts they've got. Right, recruitment analyst. I'll get the recruitment analyst, the physio, and then we'll see what scouts they've got before we add 2 to it. You bloom in the light of the moon. Last on you, shine bright, don't be a stranger. Ba ba da 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 da. Wait, your staff are all of them actually. Doesn't matter. $17-16. You are vastly superior to anyone else who's willing to join. In the light of the moon, can I follow you? You would actually be good enough for our main team. Wait, why is there... I can see and... Okay, I can't hear you. Sorry, Sebastian. Ungarankura, pretty good, but I can't offer you a contract right now. So I guess we're just getting the physio. I also noticed you won't give me the scout as an option. Right. Physio. Who is the best physio who will join my B team? What? There's a bunch of physios who are 70. Okay. Did they give up on physios? It's like, yeah, everyone can have an amazing physio. This guy's at Scunny! Where's Scunny now? Still... Scunny has a 20 physio, of course they do. Ah, that's hilarious. If I leave now, will you? Right, so we can hire the Swede who's been to Stockholm and Jaffala. I think we just picked someone who's another Swede, but an older Swede. I think we'll take the younger Swede. Austrian? Or Austrian? I think we'll take the younger Swede who's only 30. 30-year-old Swede, Duncan James. Very Swedish name. If I live now, will you? Because when I hear Duncan James, I definitely think Swedish. Right. 4-year contract, B team physio. The fire. Right, sorry. You're an amazing guy. I would probably even consider putting you in our first team, but my first team doesn't need you. Also, yeah, I'm getting stabbed. I'm getting stabbed. My underwear is trying to assassinate me. Right, there we go. We had an escape wire. Just begun. The night is young. Ladies, you'll know that problem. Underwire do be an assassin in disguise sometimes. Dun, dun. Bow, bow. Right, let's bounce back from the Alpha set again, please. I can't believe that. How far can I sit back without? No, that's causing a shadow. Alright, my camera's been namby-pamby today. Had all of your words away. We don't have to go. I could live this life on replay. How bad? We strolled to a 9-0 win, but how bad? Okay, Bruce Ankle on 2 days. But oh, it don't matter, I'm spending all my time with you. Spending all my time. Right, what we're doing is Vidal Savik. Right, what state is the first team in actually? Quite a few of them could do a bit more. But Vidal should be on point for that first game. Everything is on point. How's the Valencia team looking for sharpness? I love your words away. You've been pre-seasoning? Yeah, you've been pre-seasoning. Pretty heavy. But you've got an 11-day gap. You can let your hair down. I love your words away. Spending life on replay. It's all in your hands. Spending all my time with you. I know what it was. I'm spending all my time with you. Spending all my time. Spending all my time with you. Spending all my time with you.
Beyond infinity and back again. I'm to them. Young dog and a talking. You know once in the shine, don't vex when you get married. Me nah make trouble stress my
Right.
checks me I cut to the chase.
8.77. Dang. Normal win bonus. Don't test my patience. Avancy. Very avancy. Wow. After my assistant bottled it against Albacete, at least he bounced back with the B team 9-0 in a friendly. Now can he actually make use of the first team this time against Avancy? Well, the first team minus our goalkeeper. You will be missing the Valencia game. He should be back just in time for Real Hispalis, hopefully. If my math serves me correctly, he should be back the day before Real Hispalis. Unless, you know, he's further along in his recovery and then maybe half a week. It should be back for that one. It's going to be a rough opening day without our star goalkeeper, 'cause there's quite a drop down in quality considering our backup goalkeeper is now out on loan. Sent him to Aston Villa. Hodgland in talks with Benfica. Alright. In the year 2031. Don't test my patience. Oh, fair enough, they're trying to loan him. Still. It's a little weird. Hold on. No. Hey, found Man City. Weirdly. Right, Manchester Ultimate Fighting Club. Dun 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 dun. Presumably he's on the senior squad. Who's he wanted by? Just Benfica. He's transfer listed for 54 mil. At 28 years of age. Kinda tempting. Kinda tempting. I'll say. I only scored 3 goals last year. That's why they put him up. He hasn't been terrible, he just hasn't been great. Hands on me. I guess they want to try someone new. B minus, B minus. Dressing room atmosphere's gone down even though we haven't been. Whatever. I haven't been anywhere near the dressing room. I wish you could dribble. I'd try and sign you if you could dribble, but sadly you cannot. Is there really no left back options? No. Zilch. Because I would like to move Kusarella on now. Especially whilst someone's got interest in him. I can't go after you. When did your loan start? Benfica, when did you loan this man? Dun, dun, dun. 13th of the 7th. Okay, well, by the time I... Actually, it's only 28 days, isn't it? So... Ooh. I could get him before my birthday. Actually... We should be able to get him just before that first game, but he wouldn't arrive in time for Valencia. Because I don't mind bringing him in. Pretty nutty. You can change your default homepage by selecting bookmark. Set this page is my homepage. From the world menu. Yeah, but game, have you ever considered I just like the default? Ever consider that one? In the apple, sidewalk. It's like when, like for the next game, oh, we're simplifying the UI. Oh, but have you ever considered I like the complex AI UI? Like, I like the UI as is. I have nothing against. Don't care. Nope. Oh, Hull City. I hate to say no, but I need him. Hull City, I would love to load him to you. I would. I'd love to. I'd love to help you out like that, but I can't. Wait, what? The board? I've blocked. Let's fail the club. Don't need any more Atletico Madrid coaching staff. The kind girl. Wait, did I accidentally put you as a first team coach? Fine. Wait, I didn't mean to hire you as a first team. Around tonight. A village clown. Nobody's stopping. I'm rude. It's just you and me. And I grew. Atletico Madrid B goalkeeping coach. Fly around, fly around. Remove the yearly, I will give you 9k. Freak it down. We can just clown around like this. Did I really accidentally offer him? Oh no. We needed shot stopper, right? Yeah, the other one was good at handling distribution. I'm pretty sure. Preferred role, coach, goalkeeping coach. Right. Jason Brown, you are the next best in town. Atletico B, goalkeeping coach. How about we say 9.5 and we'll remove that right now. Jesus, keep your door on. That was obnoxious. Hold on, let me see if they're... I have a strange feeling they're put right outside of our fence. Yep. There's a parking lot out there. Obnoxious. Right, 44-year-old performance analyst. Performance analyst. Wait. Oh, I will survive. Like for us? We've got enough performance analysts. I swear I set you for the B2. I swear I set you for the B2. Tonight I will survive. Oh, I will survive. Oh. Yeah, good. We went to the B2. That was confusing. There's nothing to indicate B2. Under 19's goalkeeping coach. At least that I wasn't paying attention to anyway. Right. Again, agree terms as a coach. B team coach. I am here to stay. Destiny will overcome. Like a phoenix in the night, I so rise. From the darkness to the light, I feel alive. I will find you burning, but I'll never die. Like a phoenix in the night, I will survive. I apologise for all that banging. Can't really do about it. You know, can't do a whole lot about it. School lot literally drive around the corner, practically, to pick them up. Tonight I'll never die. Like a phoenix in the night, I will survive. Oh, I will survive. Like, if you care about the environment, come to Holland. Protest and stop all these cars from driving around the corner when they can literally go walk and pick up the kids. Hey, Hull City 1-2-1. I will survive. Oh, I will survive. Powerless to resist. Zaragoza's dominance. Alright, the B team's not performing as good as they should be. Little we're in, little bedding in time for the new recruits. Do I not say the wrong words? Oh no. We definitely have plenty of good players for the future down there. What's our facilities like? 4-4. Let's say goodbye. Cause yeah, look at this. We've got you guys all at 2 already. So much potential. Specifically new 3. everyone down to like here is looking really good for potential. Running high. These three are decent. These are a bit naff. Then we have the under 19s. Got all these. Down to Ruiz. Oh. Oh, that's why I said it. Showing under 19s before. So B team has you guys. Actually, B team's kind of slacking, isn't it? We've got goalkeeper, a couple of goalkeepers, a defender. Yeah, we should probably strengthen the B team at some point. Let's say goodbye. The under 19s is holding some of the better players. You stay with me tonight. I stay with on my mind. When I make you running high. Hard. Running high. If I say what's on my mind. Benfica for Gusto. Right, so he was loaned out in July. So it should be 31 days. Falla. That wee falla. Who wants to loan him? Malaga? In the Spanish second division? No. Because why would I send him to you when he can play for our B team in the second division? I'm not trying to get you promoted, Malaga. Chris Cross. Who? Oh. Right, Avanti. Guillermo, this is your time to shine. So I'm not going to give you far into the season if you've been having a bad pre-season. Because that Danish kid's pretty darn good. So very much like the left hand side with Borges and Romero, I think it's going to be a case of which of the two's playing better. So who gets to play? 15-year-old goalkeeper. He is not worth getting, you can have it. Appreciate that we've got the offer. Chance to make an offer. Laying low, that's up. Right, how are we looking on that left side? Did we get everyone checked out? Oh. Who? Loads may not be cancelled within the first 28 days. Contract details can be recalled. Well, I'm willing to pay the amount if I can get the money together. 11-0. Okay, that's better. Yeah. disconnect me. I guess we'll put like a B team youngster in to that slot. Q Sorella Ella A higher intermediary. No one apparently thinks they can sign. Nobody thinks they can sell Savic. No, just give me an offer. Even if it's like 10% of his wage. It gets him out of my way. When I disconnect you. Ah, right. I'm saving it here before my players have an absolute fit of what I'm about to do. Right. Because I'm not going to do it if they do have an absolute fit. They shouldn't. But I'm going to take a precaution. PSV are main offer to loan my backup right winger. Disconnect, disconnect, I'm a disconnect. That's the gear. Disconnect. No. Our new centre back, who is 15-16, absolute bosh, should have it. Feels so right when I disconnect you. I'm happy for Kucherov to keep it for now. When I disconnect you. PSV have made an offer to loan you. No. Why is he listed for loan still? Right, transfer, loan list, unavailable for loan. I have no intention of loaning him out. He's my backup. Dun dun dun. I'm breathing, there's no room for my lungs. It makes me choke. Right, I fall into a trap that made by myself. Valencia, 6 days away. We scored 20 goals in our last 2 games. Now, admittedly, against a much weaker opposition. Slow down, down. I'm intrigued to see how our backup goalkeeper's going to get on. Because if he impresses, I might try him against some smaller teams in the cup. If he absolutely bottles it against Valencia, well, Savic, you might have a way in. Take a hit, I love you. Right, in fact, Savic. Also, I apologise. Car doors have stopped, now someone's decided to flush the toilet and you can hear that system. Right, squad available for the B team for 9 minutes. The B team needs you. Things that I am. Actually, you know what? Available for the under 19s. 9 minutes. Readiness. And Lysenko. Available for the under 19s. 9 minutes. You're not loaning him. If I wouldn't loan him to Hull City, I'm not loaning him to you. Unavailable for loan. Jesus. Jeez, man. Jeez. Say jeez. Working alone. I can sleep my own silhouette. Step by step. No time for regrets. Oh, there's quite a few who are Sheffield, Bologna, Rams. So we are heroes tonight. We are heroes tonight. We will fly over the sky. We are heroes tonight. Yeah. Bum, bum, ba-dum, ba-dum. Da-dum, da-dum. Right, you guys match them. Ready to go right up in the sky. Okay, well, transfer, off-site transfer room, unspecified amount, London to Thailand. Look, he's transfer listed, I don't need him. And to protect your soul. Heroes tonight. Yeah. Heroes tonight. Please take my old man goalkeeper off me that the last manager decided to pay nearly 20 million for. Who's worth practically nothing. Please. We are heroes tonight. Yeah. Teams 10 down Savic. Why? Just make a bid. Literally just make a bid. I don't care what your bid is. I don't care if you say, I'll give you a penny for him. I will take a penny for him. I just want him off my books. Live live from down to down. Like, I don't know what they're waiting for. They're not going to save any money. I'm quite literally willing to let him go for free. All I ask is they take on his wage. And even that, I might be tempted to accept, like, yeah, just pay 10% of his wage. The same damn thing. One more. I really want you to stay. We'll push it to the edge for real. Push it to the edge now. To the edge now. I want your body all night. Another way you made me real. To the edge now. To the edge now. I want your body all night. Another way you made me feel. I want your body. Right. Oh, are you kidding me? Stop injuring my players right before the start of the season. Come on now. I want your body. That's our starting goalkeeper and our starting ball-winning midfielder. This game is such a troll. One more. That's why next FM I might just focus on players who don't get injured. Like, yeah, they've got no previous injuries, they're pretty resilient to injuries. Well, I'll accept it, just take him. Take him. Get him out of here. Get Savic out of here. Now, push to the edge now. I want your body, honey. Oh, you made me feel. Your body. Senko bruised his ankle because someone put him in an ankle lock. That's how I like to imagine it anyways. He's been really annoying, so someone put him in an ankle lock. Want your body? Tap all break it! Tap all break it!
Think about the times you let me go.
Right.
Falling through the cracks.
Seriously. He's only going off like 5 minutes ago. Are you confident that your preparations will lead to a good start to the new season? I'm confident. Yes. We've had a positive pre-season and are looking good. Except for Albacete, but we'll pretend that didn't happen. I believe the team is developing well. They are working towards the right mentality and philosophy in every match we play will help to develop that. Yeah, we had a good pre-season. Do you agree that Atletico will live or die by Ben Seguir's performances this season? Look, I think our squad is strong, but clearly his enormous quality, massive contributor to any success we have. When do you expect Lysenko back from injury? Will he be available to play against Valencia? Look, he's close to being back, but I'm not sure he'll be ready in time for that match. Alright. Have you moved to bring Mubarak to help with the first team squad depth? No, I brought him in because he has leadership qualities and he's a good centre back, and if I really need to, I can move him into that ball winning midfielder role, which I might do since our ball winning midfielder just went and got injured. So yeah, Mubarak is nice to have. He can offer that immediately. Do you think Kalman would have been to his cell had it not been for use of an intermediary to facilitate it? But I was pretty happy with the way they were able to get the wheels in motion. It definitely made it seem more doable. Look, it was a job well done by all involved, and we can certainly thank outside help for getting it over the line. Presumably, you'll be keen to enlist, the services of agent intermediaries again. Yes, I've been impressed with the level and scale of help. I'll certainly explore the option again. Agents and intermediaries play an important role in our industry, and this deal has been a good example of that. You begin the new chapter without Rafina following his retirement last season. How hopeful are you that his presence and his experience won't be missed? It won't miss too much. He's an old man who occasionally played. Rafina had a lot of experience, but I think it's safe to say we've got plenty of talented players here who are more than capable of doing well without him. Like, do you feel ready for the new season? Pre-season was good, and our development in training has been phenomenal. Phenomenal. The phenomenal one. Good old AJ Styles. Right. The break went well. Yeah, pre-season has been good. Phenomenal. Right. Will the opening day With the opening day fast approaching, how excited are you for the season ahead? I really can't wait to get going. It's a very exciting time to be at Atletico Madrid. We're working hard to get to this point, and now I think we're ready to go. Yeah, it is an exciting time to be at Atletico. Considering the influence Kalman held in the dressing room, I feel that club to act significant harm to the atmosphere. No. He's not the first player to leave on my watch, nor will he be the last. There won't be any problems, I assure you that. We're all focused squarely on bringing long-term success to this football club. And Liam being here or not doesn't change that. How important is it that players like Todibo, look, he's a foundation. Borges' unique set of skills make difference against Valencia. As a player and as a person, Carlos's quality throughout is exactly what we'll need. Right, do you have a clear idea in mind of prepared first 11? Yes. I have a strong core of players to rely on. I'll make it the majority of the starting 11, but it's not set in stone, and those that deserve to play will play. There is growing discontent at your reluctance to play as you look. I want to be judged on results and nothing else. The ends will justify the means. How pleased are you that Todibo signed a new contract? I want to stay here. He's a player of high calibre, and I think I speak for everyone associated with the club when I say how tremendous this news is. At Hero, expect more first-team football after signing a new deal. Look, I'm very pleased that this deal has been tied up because he's a tremendous young footballer who will be extremely important to us. I'm going to dodge around the question. Who do you think will win the title this season? Again, us. Look, I think we've got everything to take the title. Have some self-confidence. Gotta have some self-confidence. Now, the best way of dealing with our missing ball winner will be to move you forward. Because Todibo, it's either going to be Todibo or we'll bring Peron in. As much as I'd like to get this partnership going, I think it's better to move you forward and bring Todibo back into the lineup. I think Todibo's going to give us more than Peron. He's going to give us plus Peron's also not as sharp. So, you're in, swap round. That's another hole in the squad. Armas, though, gets to be promoted into that bench slot. Can he play ball winner? Actually, can I at least play ball playing defender? Add a push. Would I prefer you as ball playing defender? Yeah. Actually, what footed are you? Shabani is right footed with a bit of left. And you're very good on both. Right, well, we'll do that. Shabani. Alright, Suarez is going to have his shooter next to him today instead of chilling on the bench. Trying to find my way. Nothing to do, yeah. Charlie's here. I just want to get to know ya. I want to know all of you, every single person on the internet. I want to know you. All we do is sleeping so new. Valencia. We shall conquer you, Mr. Valencia. An away trip to Valencia is quite the way to kick off the season. Home games against Real Hispalis, aka Real Betis, and Zaragoza. Wanna take on the world and do something? Would you buy my side like it's nothing? Wanna buy you things that you wanted? Tomlinson looks for Ben Seguia's lead. See, that is tempting. French First Division football for our 19-year-old would be quite handy. No, actually. No. Because I think we might technically be able to squeeze him into Reg because he signed the season before. Wait, I had a player sent off in a 5-2 game. What? How did our B team lose 5-2? That's impressive. Impressively bad, but it's impressive that they managed that. Who did he use in goal? Gonzalez. I mean, you had Savic available. I did make Savic available to you. The sky. Even the B team manager doesn't like Savic. He's like, I ain't using him. Maybe it's you and I. Maximum of 4 players registered for B/CT. I really am in all my energy from coffee on the boat. I feel like I missed the sugar in that one. Living in the moment, living in the moment. Arsenal loan offer for Solstad. Ooh. Season 1, Season 2. Stars in the sky. Club trained at Aston Villa, done. This for España. Oh, must live in the country for at least 5 years consecutive after the age of 18. By yourself before he's eligible for you, but I want $10.95. Wait, can't he technically be working on it for us now though? We're feeling right now. What did it? Norwegian First Division. No, you're not going to Norwegian First Division. Hanging on the rooftop by yourself. Vicario. Never paying that for him. I don't need to back up that badly. Jesus! Is he 12 now? At the age of 34. Transfer listed as well. I I'd be kind of tempted to bring him in for a season or two. I don't know who would sell to make the money for him though. The truth has spreading now. I could sell Lysenko. Sell Lysenko and bring in an old man for like 2 years. But that old man would be Jesus. Right. So, Real Madrid kicked off with a 3-0 win against Levante. Barcelona 0-0 draw against Villarreal. So we can get ahead of Barcelona with a good result today. Barcelona's fixture list to kick things off. They get Bilbao, Almeria. They don't get a big boy until there. They get a solid 5 games. Then they have to verse Real Madrid, Valencia, Real Betis, and then me. That's a rough spell. Then they get a break. Versus Levante, and then versus Sevilla. That's rough. How do you end the season? Girona. Yeah, you've got an easy run in. Real Madrid. Oh, that's a spicy end to the season. Real Madrid versus us. Very last game of the season. They've got Betis and Valencia before it as well. They are really having a rough last month. They've got Levante, Sevilla. So there's only really Sevilla this month. Barca next month. Nothing really in October. Nothing really in November. Then the verse Valencia. January. So if we can stay with Real Madrid until January, or even squeeze ahead of them, we'll be in a good spot. Because they've got a hard back end. Everything's crammed in towards the back end. Versing us twice. They've got their other Sevilla games, they've got both the Valencia games. Barca down here. To be fair, what's our fixtures though? How's our run in? Tenerife? Ugh, I don't like those back three. Vigo, San Sebastian, and then Madrid. They're kind of spread out. Barca, Sevilla. This isn't great, is it? Our home game against Real Madrid right before the Super Cup game against Barca. So this month it's Valencia. Also, it gradually gets easier as we get through the month. Then we're versus Sevilla. Then it gets easier. Then we're versus Barca. You know what? Away from home against Valencia, let's get bounced. Especially considering we're missing our goalkeeper as well. Alright, you got a goalkeeper I'm allowed to use, please. This could be Sanchez's chance to shine as a sub. Alright, let's do this. You're gonna know my name. Doing a bit of encouragement at the start of the season. Get them nice and positive. Valencia has put Gakpo back into the lineup against us. They're a new addition, who's been on quite the gallivant. Right, Pump Fists. Get out there and impress me. How important will it be to score first? Look, goals win matches and it's always helpful to get on the front foot. I am confident of a good showing here. I know what we're capable of, and I believe we'll do well. I think we've had a good build up to this match. We'll look primed to perform. Missed out due to injury. How much of an absence will he be? Any team will miss a player of his quality, but situation account or management will adapt. We'll adapt and give it our best. Alright. 4-4-2. The classic. The classic 4-4-2. Let me guess, if they go goal down, they're going to go 4-3-3. 4-4-2. Maybe they're going to get real spicy. 4-4-1-1. They go all up. It's going to be nice to see how everyone gets on today though. Mubarak, I'm not going to be judging you too harshly just simply because we brought you in to play centre back. Yes, this is technically more your role, but not what we've been training you as, nor what I plan to use you as going forward. So I just need Todibo and Vidal. I'm keeping an eye on Todibo and Vidal. Because Vidal's young, he may make mistakes. Todibo, we plan to drop him to the bench. He's an old man. We don't want him doing anything silly. Big challenge there though by Todibo, stopping Gakpo from cutting inside. Lovely tackle. Unfortunately, Gakpo with the corner here. 2 minutes in, someone's definitely got the heating on. I can feel it. I can smell it. When I go for a drink refill, I think I'll see what the thermostat's on. I feel like it's been cranked up. Just rewind it. It's not what I need, you know, it's definitely going to give me a dry throat if it's been cranked up. Last thing I need when I'm already sleepy is, you know, to start feeling all warm, cozy, and my throat drying up. Like, come on. I want to stay energetic and alert, not drowsy and slipping into a sleepy coma. It's not making me as productive. Right. Come on, let's hit him on the counter. Let's win the ball back, please. Dispossess Hugo. Hugo, who thinks he's the boss. God, it's toasty. I'm gonna have to put that window open. Let's go Vidal. Big save. I know he was offside and all, but it's nice to see him make that save. The only disappointment right now is we've not got on the front foot enough. Guillermo seems to be part of that. Oh, come on, Benjamin. Come on, Benjamin. Come on, babe. Big cross, big cross, big cross. Yes, lovely movement. Oh, Guillermo, what on earth was that? Oh, Guillermo and Mubarak are the ones having a rough game right now. Ruggieri's not putting in much of a shift either. Our striker isn't, but our striker doesn't seem like he's had the opportunity to. Look. Pump face, time for everyone. Show them what we're all about. Look, I'm disappointed that we've not been able to control the game enough. Attackers, I'm happy with finishing. Right. We're going to stick with the same lineup for a little bit. But I'm strongly considering the changes. Borges is doing alright, but Guillermo needs swapping out. Mubarak, I'm probably going to swap out. Ruggieri's on 6-5. I think we'd have to take him off. The striker around 50-50 about. Let's go! Ruggieri's just saved himself. Mubarak got the assist, so Mubarak on his 6-6 should be moving up. Ruggieri on his 6-5 should be moving up. Guillermo is still in my crosshair, and Oscar now is even more in my crosshair because everyone else is putting in the shift. Speaking of which, they both moved up to a 6-7 and a 6-6 respectively. What does this all mean? There's no tomorrow. No. Big cross. Good job. Oh, I've got another half an hour of sitting in this sweltering heat. I'm quite literally being cooked. Oh, lovely. Come on, Oscar. Come on, Oscar. Capitalise. Oh, I missed it. Right. It's quite the hot affair here on the first day of the season. I'm really feeling the heat of this first game of the season. Or maybe that's just the heating, you know? Maybe it's the heating. It's definitely the heating. It's 25.3 in my room, by the way. And my heating has kicked in at full blast. Full. It's not like it's lightly on, it's on full. Because my heater's, well, my radiator's a little broken. It does on and off. When it's on, it's on. Right now it's on. At 25.3 Celsius. It's on full blast. It's really uncomfortable. Oh, I wish people would consider that before cranking the heating up. In the middle of the day. Purpose in my life. Right. Thomas, time to come on. We're going to bring you on. Teddy, I'm going to believe in you to come and make a change. Oscar's had a couple of chances, but he hasn't really capitalised. So we're going to bring on our teddy bear. Hopefully he can do something. He'd had a great time over in Serie A with Atlanta, so it'd be nice to see if he can translate that into La Liga performances as he returns back to us. Forbes right now, though, on the counter-attack. Come on, Borges. Come on, Borges. Pulls it back to Ruggieri, inside to Mubarak. Lovely movement. Keep it going. Keep it going. Ruggieri cutting inside. Segovia, how's he even been getting on? 7 rating for our new playmaker. Ruggieri, though, coming down this left-hand side. Lovely delivery. Can Oscar put it away? No. He's beaten in the air. How did he get beat in the air? He's slacking. He's shellacking. Right, bit of encouragement. Encourage team. Going on. Nostalgia. Alright, Ben's tired, Borges is tired. Oh wow. Gia, you never slip away. Oh, nostalgia. Symphony. Right, we're going to freshen these two up. So that means Kevin is going to come on. Ben, you've had a fantastic game. I could not have asked for much more from you. Romero. Good job, lads. Right. Gakpo, don't. Good job, Vidal. I'll take a draw from this game, honestly. I know we went a goal up but I would take a draw. We use, like I said, we're gonna have a backup goalkeeper in. Oh right, it's kind of struggling a little bit now. He slipped off the pace, which is a bit of a shame. They're the same. Vidal. He's made some big saves today. I'm proud of Vidal. No wonder AC Milan was trying to nab him on a cheap deal from us. He's homegrown club. And he's playing like this. That's amazing to see. Ever slip away. Now, admittedly, we've only got like a season left of this game, but of a memories of woe. I just realised I probably left the stream title wrong again, didn't I? Because I didn't update it on my sheet. I have a Word doc and I just copy and paste the title in. Ever slip away. Yeah, it still says 30, 31 instead of 31, 32. Memories of woe. So let's update that title real quick. Closing down. Lovely block. Get it away though. Can't let him get the ball back in the box. Please. Gakpo at the back post getting the living daylights out of me with 8 minutes to go. Can we get a bit more encouragement? Come on. One final push, lads. One final push. You're shattered. Can we get a fresh playmaker in there real quick? Otero. Maybe get a last minute goal. Tadibo. Playing it back to Mubarak there is an interesting choice. With less than a minute to go. Alright, this looks like we're just going to blow the whistle because, yeah. We wasn't trying to get forward there, was we? We're just moving it along the line, holding possession, going, ref, are you going to blow the whistle yet? You know what? You were pretty unlucky tonight. You were pretty unlucky tonight. I'll give you that. Opening day, away from home, at Valencia. I'll take it. Was missing our goalkeeper. I mean, I have to take it. But, yeah, I'll take it. That's a pretty solid job. Look, did it come as a complete shock to you when Matteo Rigori scored? Look, there's been a cautious effort while Matteo was late to get that elusive goal, and I'm pleased that those efforts have been paying off. I mean, he's our left back. He's not exactly here to score goals, but I'm glad he did. Considering, because we are also using a new captain, for example, as well. Your result against Valencia extends what has been a fairly unwanted record. What? A draw against Valencia away from home to keep the season off is not a bad start. Look, I have a dressing room full of players. Oh, my throat is so dry. Why would you do this? It's already up to 25.5. Bearing in mind, you know, we're streaming for the next 3 hours. Like, it's gonna get hotter. I have a dressing room full of players. Frustrated. Want to bounce back in the best possible fashion. All I can do, yeah, I have a dressing room full of players who are frustrated but want to bounce back in the best possible fashion. Was that a particularly pleasing debut? Yeah, I thought it was terrific. I'm delighted. 7.03, and he was not playing exactly where I would want him. I'll take it. Now, Guillermo, Suarez, I need you both to play great in this game. It's your former team. I need you to show them why you should still be there. Animal, animal. I'm literally getting cooked right now. It is not comfortable to sit in this. It is not comfortable to sit in this heat. Oh, hold on, I'm going to jump up and push my window open at least for the time being. 25.6 now, just to give you an idea of how quickly it's warming up in here. It was 25.3 when I mentioned it earlier. It was probably lower than that. It was probably like 25.2 when I first started mentioning it, but when I first looked at the temperature, 25.3. It's now gone up 0.3 in that short period of time. Alright, one moment. Right, I'm definitely going to get my drink refill a little earlier today. The animal. In fact, I might put a little break in now. And then... right. Elton Shabani is not going on loan to you. Go ahead, Eagles. You can go ahead and go away. He's not a loan. I should put him on not available. The only person in the first team that I want to leave is Savik. Anyone else is staying. Oh, actually, this kid's not too bad. He's not great, just not too bad. Brown. Brown, what a name. I wonder what colour kit they're playing. Not brown. Club Atletico Brown. Do not play in brown. Why not? Come on now. Did you realise brown is an awful colour? After you'd named yourself brown? I thought, better not. Oh, let's have a blue kit. Maybe they used to play in brown. No, maybe their old kit was brown. And they realised it was just terrible trying to sell brown kits. So it's like, you know what, we'll make them blue. We'll make them blue, we'll make them black. We'll make them colours people might actually want to wear. So fans don't get nicknamed the Turd Army because they're all marching along. 25.7. Oh, also I apologise if you can hear more like banging and stuff as well, because obviously I've had to put my window open, which means anyone who parks right outside can hear them banging around. Ugh. And this is why we need air conditioning. No, this is why I need people not to crank up the radiators when it's the middle of the day. It's not actually that cold. We have so many cozy blankets as well. It's just like, use a cozy blanket. Right, 1890. Get out of here. Thank you, Brianza. Thank you, Brianza. You fixed most of my mistake. You've guaranteed me 80. I still have to pay 20% of his wage, but you've fixed most of his mistake for me. So thank you for that. You fixed 75 grand of his contract at 74. The animal. 5 mil, 185k. That's enough to get in a solid little youngster. In the eye. So let's do that. Let's see who is available. Look at me now, what have I done? In fact, no, I'm not even gonna say youngster. Who is available? I'm sorry, I truly. Am I willing to pay extra? Maybe. Let's just see who's available. Oh my. 1.5 to 10 mil. Paris. Nottingham, Cardiff. Loan offers in. Hull want him on loan. 5'9". Agent. Heading is a little. Yeah, his heading's non-existent. Guilty. 7 million. DC United. 20-year-old centre back. Pretty good. His dribbling's a bit naff. But hey, he isn't actually that good at jumping. 5'10". I'm good 5'10" a centre back. Ooh. Liverpool have a 22-year-old Colombian cam who has a 15 long shot. You don't like big matches. If you like big matches, oh, we be in there. The silence. Oh my goodness, look at that finishing. He can't quite jump, which is a shame. Oh. But he can use both feet, and he's got that finishing. And his pace is reasonable. Show me. Right, what youngster is he then? 15 to 18. Is a nightmare fall. So close to the veg. Actually, you know what? Yeah, make it 17 just to be on the safe side. Down in all my cheese and I may fall. Ooh. Young boys, I'm a rager because you have a pretty good academy. I think you are better than they are, Lenore. 18 agility, 18 pace. How you've got 9? I mean, you're never going to get to a ball at 5'7" with a jumper reach of 4. But, you know what? Stuff in the air is not your problem. Alright? Stuff on the ground is your problem, and when a ball's on the ground, you are amazing. Some would say the next Ronaldinho. Just, if I do sign you, please don't go to prison. Right, 4 mil, and then I will offer you in installments in the region of... Please don't be proportional. How about 6 mil a year? 22 mil, it's more than what you're valued at with the 4 mil. Okay, fine. 6.5 mil a year for the 3 years after. Fine, I'll agree to cancel the deal. Dude, I only paid 22 million for him. He's amazing! My board is stingy when it comes to youth recruitment. He is definitely worth that. Even now at 17. Well, I'm just gonna have to raise the amount now in full, aren't I? Simple. If I raise the money in full, it'll solve the problem. Down, down, down. Down, down, down. Down, turn me down, down. Hey, Heddle's back. Heddle's back. Just in time, Heddle. Good job. Now you're going to have no sharpness going into this game, so that's a shame. It's 25.8. Turn me down. Oh, please don't knock my other shoes over. Off the ground. I've swapped my shoes because these are going to be easier to run down the stairs in. Oh. I've been chilling in my heels that I had on yesterday. But they're not conducive to me running down the staircase. Whereas my flats, you know, they are fine. Let me turn down those in. Turn me down. Turn me down, down. Second division. Bilbao B team and our B team drew 0-0 in the ball draw. You're trying to loan my goalkeeper? No. Why would I loan out the goalkeeper that I promoted from the B team to my first team to fill in the backup spot on my bench? Clearly, I hold him in high regard. Why would I want to send him away? I hope he goes down to the B team now and plays in the B team. Pioneers. That's a good point. Why have I not got Spotify pulled up at 30 Pioneers? Party Pioneers by Rouge and Norsey. Well, noisy. N-O-Y-S-E. The Pioneers. Ba 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 ba. Hardy Pioneers. The Pioneers. Ba ba. because I always like to keep it pulled up. One, so I can point out what song it is, and I can keep an eye on the shuffle to make sure the shuffle hasn't done this stupid plus bit where it starts adding songs in, because I can't have it doing that because DMCA free playlist. You know, I'm not trying to play songs that aren't. So, yeah. Anyway, Salento, I mean, not that. Stop it. Stop. Game, behave. Years. Vigo completed 5.25 million swoop for 80 Milan's Binaca. Wait, how old is he now? Party pioneers. Ba, 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 ba. Party pioneers. Wow, 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 party pioneers. Party pioneers. Party pioneers. Party pioneers. Pa, 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 pa. Pa, 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 party pioneers. The party pioneers. Hey, at least my window's counteracting the ridiculousness of the heating. 25.7. A little bit. It's not making it drop. It's just sort of marginally cooling, which is nice. And I can feel a nice breeze from it, which is good. Wow. Very shallow breeze. Because it's trying to squeeze through my blinds. But even with that wide open, it's only just eking out. In the spotlight. Right, Suarez is excited about getting to play against his previous club. Yep, hopefully you can put in a performance that shows why we paid 37 million for you. She was pretty good for them. You spent your entire career with them, which is kind of crazy because you're only 21 years of age and look how many there is here. Although to be fair, C team and normal team, B team and normal team, B team, C team and normal team in the same season. B, C, normal, all in the same season. Normal team, this is where you moved up permanently. And then, well, I guess it was here. Scored a goal in your first season. Very nice. Got 3 full seasons with them before we nab ya. Right. Leganés, loan offer for Ibini, the 19-year-old Chilean. Hey up, become a Spanish national. 684 days left. You're not loading him anyway. Staying in my setup. A step in the spotlight. What's latest on his injury? Well, he is out for 4 days to 2 weeks. Look. 4 days, 2 weeks. He's making progress. Can you talk about your relationship with Gracia? Javier? Well, Javier, my admiration for him is sky high. I always wish him well when we're not competing against each other. But everyone is admired by everyone, and rightly so. I'm honoured to call him a friend off the pitch. Our relationship's good. I call him a friend off the pitch. But when we're on that pitch, it's war. I'm not taking any prisoners against real Hispalis. I mainly consider him a friend because he gave me 2 of their starters for reasonable prices. 30 odd million for 100 odd million valued centre back, and 15.5 million, which is a little more than what he's currently worth, but he's definitely going to be worth more than that going forward. And his previous valuation was higher. But also their starting winger, who played half a season for them, got 4 assists and a goal in 17 games. Yeah. Who we're hoping can make the step up. Heads up about Kusarella. I'm letting you know he doesn't see himself at the minute. He's starting more games. Look. Kusarella. Look, I'm not going to guarantee. I can't envisage you getting what you want anytime soon, so I'll look to tell you. Alright. If you don't want to leave, I'm happy to wait. Kusarella, just go. Please. Please. Go to Saudi land. Let me sell you to the Saudis. Pretty please. Actually, is that club still interested in him? I hope so. If I can get an intermediary to come in and buy him, I will happily get an intermediary to go in and buy him. Norwich's Sargent completed a 19 million switch to Monterrey. Indeed. He did. Get enough of you. Really Hispanics. Right. Kusarella, L-A-A. They're still interested in him. Transfer. Hiring to Midawari. I've informed you. Yeah. I can't believe you need to generate funds. It's irritating. Chelsea want Diallo. Wow. That really gives me a positive vibe about our team going forward, because he's not even the backup. Van der Bremt is. He's the I've got homegrown status club. I'm going to give depth to the team. Get another you. Hospitalet. Make a lone approach for Angel. He can be your angel, baby. Does he have homegrown status yet? Because if he does, then he can go. Oh, he's got club trained up with. Hee-haw. You, my baby, chicken gravy. Oh, yeah. That's spotting. Hee-haw. Oh, it's to go to a Spanish Federation team anyway. No. Not worth it. His development won't be great down there, and yeah, I don't see any real upside to it. Ooh. So, PSG in offer for Rigo. Rago. There's no way back. Reggae. Reggae sauce, man. There's no way back. Oh, the B team is going to Ibiza. Oh, back to the island. Oh, they're gonna have a party in the Mediterranean Sea. Right. My brain goes off on some tangents, I swear. Right. So we've got Real Hispalis Valencia is away to Levante. Any other big games going on? Sevilla, Real Madrid. That's one to keep an eye on. Real Madrid. Barcelona has Bilbao. Alright, so we're already a couple behind Madrid, but Madrid have Sevilla today. If Sevilla can do us a solid, that'd be great. How many points are they on? 1 point. Interesting. So yeah, we want Sevilla to help us out against Real Madrid, and hopefully we can pick up a victory in this one. But before we do that, I think I am going to pop downstairs. Well, I know I'm going to pop downstairs, so let's bang in a good old middle of the stream save. I'll leave you fine, ladies and gents, with a lovely giraffes. And I'll see you back here in a few minutes. Perfect time to grab yourself a snack, grab yourself a drink, pop tail if you need to. And yeah, I'll see you back here soon.
Welcome to reality, there's no way back.
Feel my heart, it's beating. All my body's breathing. It's just you and me. Feel my heart, it's beating. All my body's breathing. It's just you and me. I'm so caught in this, we're so lost deep in it, can't stop. I'm forever the one you call. She's a itty bitty spider with a itty bitty letter and a string jacket round her waist. When she gets a bite, you better run, you better hide, better pray that you're not worth the chase. Yeah, she might be pretty, but I promise it gets scary once she wants your daddy and she finds out where you live. Creeping in the shadows, eating poisoned apples. She's nothing like you ever seen. Her mood goes up and down and round, and ain't no telling what she might do next. Cause she's a itty bitty spider with a itty bitty ladder, and she might just come for you. Should always sleep with one eye open. You better keep in mind to always look over your shoulder. Cause when you think you're safe, just stay awake. She's moving closer. Yeah, she's a itty bitty spider with a itty bitty ladder, and she might just come for you. She's a snake crawling, creeping on the floor. If you give her time of day, baby, that's your first mistake. She will swallow you whole, for you know in your control by a sweetheart criminal. Never thought that she's a itty bitty spider with an itty bitty lighter. You should always sleep with one eye open. You better keep in mind to always look over your shoulder. Cause when you think you're safe, just stay awake. She's moving closer. Yeah, she's a itty bitty spider with an itty bitty ladder, and she might just come for. I will come for you.
Lately you don't feel like yourself, and you kinda hate it. You suppress all of the thoughts in your head and say it's complicated. You hide your pain, but I can see it etched on your face. I know the feeling, swear you're okay, but you're barely breathing. Don't you walk away. 'Cause I feel you getting lost, I feel you trailing off. Feel it in your words when you say there's nothing wrong. There's something so subliminal about the way that your hands shake whenever you talk. You stare into space like you're lost in your thoughts, surrounded by your paper walls. Tell me what's been going on. Ooh, tell me what's been going on. Ooh, I was so caught up thinking about myself, never took time to listen.
Sometimes it feels like you don't even see me.
Couldn't see that you were going through hell. Now you're cold and distant. You say you're fine, but your heart
Are you afraid of the dark? Are you scared? I am you.
Okay, Trouble is back, ready to get cooked a little bit more. It's dropped down to 25.4, so that's nice. But still kind of toasty, you know? Still kind of toasty, still making my brain just want to shut down. But, hey, we can crack on. And speaking of cracking on, we got a cracking game at home against Real Hispalis. Betis. The Real Betis. Please stand up. And stick one finger on each hand up. Right. Say nothing. Tenerife. Currently 1-0 down against Alaves. We have Cadiz currently losing to Celta Vigo. Valencia crush Levante 3-0 in that one. Getting a penalty on 90 plus 3 just to really add insult to injury. But come on, Sevilla. Come on, Sevilla. If I'm going to push on and try and be a title contender, I need Sevilla to give us a little helping hand there. You know, that could be big down the line. What'll be big is if Heddle can put in a performance today. Because Vidal, he set quite a high bar on that opening day. He had a very good performance, filling in for Heddle, so... Upon face, this is a match we should win and make sure we do. You know what? Yeah. It is. This is the sort of match we should win and make sure we do. Are you confident in your preparation ahead of... Look, I don't know what to expect, but they certainly have it in them to make us think twice. I think they have to in order to stand a chance. Look, I don't know what to expect, but they certainly have it in them to make us think twice. I'm not expecting anything unusual, just... I couldn't name their starting 11 if you... That's rude. Look, what's in the dressing room at the moment? This is a great place to be around at the minute, and we're having a lot of fun. We're a confident bunch, they believe in themselves, and that's always really nice to see. Alright. What sort of match are you expecting between two teams with starkly different tactical approaches? This is what football is all about. It's great to have teams set up different, and it's an exciting challenge for me and for the team. I'm hoping we have the edge with our approach. They do some very impressive stuff, but we're confident. They're a talented bunch. They have a very good strategy, but not as talented nor as strategically strong as ourselves, because we are AMD. They are not Intel. If they were Intel, they might be better than us, but they're not. So, yeah, bring it on. Bring it on. You are not Intel. Alright. Two of our newbies linking up. 4 seconds in. I don't think this highlight's going to amount to anything. It's going to be a waste of 30 seconds of our life. Or possibly one of the quickest goals we're going to score all season. I feel like it's going to be more the former than the latter, but I hope it is the latter. Benjamin. Oh, almost got it through to Fobbs. That was a little optimistic trying to get it to the winger. Play back to the goalkeeper though. Hoofed away. Are we going to... Yeah. 30 seconds wasted. 30 seconds wasted. Right, we're dominating possession at the moment, 88% to 16. Their passing is awful at the moment. There we go. There we go. They're pulling it back a little bit, but we're still dominating this game right now. Rigeri, time for a big delivery. I wonder how strong they are, because we, like I said, we took 2 of their better players, and I don't know if they will have necessarily replaced them. Miranda. Oh, dangerous free kick. Right, I would like to have a nosy actually. Transfers in, out, shake it all about. So they haven't brought anyone in this season. They brought a couple in January. So yeah, it really is just outgoings for them. They've got the 2 big outgoings to us, as well as a few freebies. Oh, they have been kind of decimated. Because, like, these were already in one with Aston last time out. Nobody in. Since. Alright. We might have done ourselves a solid here. Get away, get away. Stealing one of their centre-backs and a winger. Come, Guillermo. Oh, that's not the best pass. Not the best pass, buddy. You are currently in line to get yourself dropped to the bench. I know it's early days, but Thomas is young and talented and waiting on the bench, and if you don't make use of your opportunities, he's going to capitalise. Gotta live tonight. You know, if we get 3 or 4 games in and he's playing better than you are, like, you're on a 6-5 right now. Another night to get away, I might get away. Right, Benjamin. Come on, Ben. Big cross, Ben. Pulls it into Guillermo, ball across, Forbes. He's getting chased by 2 people. Turns around past them. Oh! Forbes! Or Borges, depending which one you want to go with. Well, Borges just making a mockery of their defense there. 2 people chasing him like it's primary school football. Turns around, finds the third defender, and forces the goalkeeper to tip it over the bar. Like, he was handling a lot of players just on his own. Oh, Guillermo. Guillermo. Oh my goodness. How did you manage to put it across face of goal and hit the corner flag? Dang. Right, 5 shots, 1 on target. Borges, Guillermo, you both need to pick it up. Right. Look, I'm going to ban more because, quite frankly, you're not doing enough right now. 32 minutes into this one, it's still 0-0. Suarez, solid job, but you gave him the ball straight back. Guillermo, good job. At least Pedro's having a good game against his former club. Guillermo has been a little more disappointing. Also, disappointing seeing our playmaker on a 6-6 right now. Borges 6-4. Ben, ball through? No. I was going to say, please don't play the ball through now. By the time it looked like he might play it through, our striker had got offside, so. Alright, Guillermo's pulling it back a little bit. 6-6, 6-7. Borges isn't looking like making much of a shift at all, though. He's on 6-4 right now. Tadibo on a 6-6. And a frustration. I drop bombs from my generation. Luck. Midfielders. But you need to control the game better. Strikers, I'm not happy with your finishing. I'm going to give you all an extra little bit of time, even you, Borges, which usually I would kick you off the pitch for a 6-4. I'm going to give you a little longer to pick things up. Real Madrid's beating Sevilla, that sucks. 7 shots, 1 on target. He's on a 6-3 now. Ben's on a yellow card, a 6-6, and he's tiring. Right, double sub? Triple maybe? How's your fitness? Ben and Guillermo. Ben. Guillermo's picking it up. Let's change our attacking mid, shall we? The entire line. 1 struggling, 1 getting tired, 1 on a yellow card getting tired. Hopefully you can pick your game up a little bit. Segovia. That's not enough. Perone, we know you can do it. No, I should be getting Otero in. Otero needs to be getting in and developing in that spot. Alright, quad sub. 8 shots, 1 on target. Need to do a little more. They've had 5 and none. It's been a very disappointing game in terms of both teams' shots on target. A lot of shots getting fired away, not many for the goalkeepers to deal with. Their goalkeeper has had 1 to deal with. Oh! Okay, Oscar. Okay, Oscar, that was a cheeky effort. Alright, go demand a bit more. Because again, we are still slacking. Oscar's on his 6-5. We've got a yellow card for Tadibo and a 6-5 rating as well. Kevin. Plays out to Ruggeri. Got a bit of space. Can he make use of it? I'ma get you Marcus. I'ma get you Marcus. Oh, I just realised. Because I don't know if that was someone pulling up with their stereo, but I'm probably going to have to pull the window too. Because we do have some noisy neighbours who like to blast music out their stereo. So they're driving up. So, yeah. You'd have to pull it too so it's not picking that up on the mic. Oh, lovely! He went the wrong way! Thomas grabs himself a goal, and Thomas, you might be starting the next game. Thomas, you might be promoted to the first team, because Guillermo, he's been struggling. We know you're good. Guillermo, long term, probably better than you. Right now, you are good enough to play in Serie A. You're looking like you're probably going to be good enough to play in La Liga. Come on, Kevin. You got a spot. Oh my goodness, referee, that was dirty. You went straight through the back of him. Kevin, back post. Looka. No, that was... We took too long to develop the play. And then they just closed it out. Lovely movement. Mubarak. Oscar, can you put it away? Oscar? He's getting double teamed. And he didn't stay on side. Right, you're a little tired. Panda Brent, come on. Tadibo, please just behave yourself, and everyone else, try and stay fit, please. Wait, what happened to Real Madrid? It's been tied up, it's... What's going on in that game? It was 1-0 last time I looked. I'll take Sevilla drawing to them, that'd be nice. That's two teams in and around the top of the table picture, which will both be dropping points. Like I said, that's 2 points coming out of the game instead of 3 points coming out of the game, you know? It's less total points going to the teams around us. Or the teams who should be around us come into the season. Tadibo, you could have put the icing on the cake there. The cherry on top. But not to be. Rigeri. Come on. Got 2 minutes. 2 minutes to hold on and wrap up this win. Oh, let's go. Oscar finally gets himself off the mark. Ref? No way. No way you're trying to get Mubarak offside on this. He wasn't involved in the play. Come on now. Let our striker get a goal. Please. Mubarak, you had no impact really on that. Now, they'll say he obstructed the view of the goalkeeper. But Mubarak, you could have been stood back at our goal and it wouldn't have mattered. That was a lovely delivery, great header, nodded us into the lead. And Oscar won't be on a 6-6 right now. He'd have himself a goal, be on like a 7-1, 7-2. Things will be looking good. What a weird place to blow the whistle as well. Ref, we have a corner. At least let me take the corner. If you don't want anything happening after that, then fair enough. But let's take the corner, get it into the box, see what happens. If their goalkeeper catches the ball, alright, end the game, done. Like, oh. I just noticed my jacket has a bit of a crack on the arm. Wait. No, my liver. My liver. I should have hung that jacket up. I let it get a little battered. I piled clothes on it. I can't even really reach it. See how bad it is. From here it looks quite bad. One moment. Oh no, we're good. We're good. It was just the way the shadow was. It was like crumpled a little bit, and it made it look like there was a crack through the leather. There's not. We're good. I just give it a little feel. Phrasing, I know. Right. Nice work, everyone. That was good. I mean, it was alright. A win's a win, but we have to raise that game against. I'm content with the performance, but we need to move on and not allow ourselves to become too comfortable. Look. A win's a win, but we'll have to raise our game with Tadibo. Why are you anxious? You of all players should know that wasn't our best. It looked for a long time that Real Hispalis were going to frustrate your side and gain a share of the spoils against the odds. How relieved are you to have avoided that banana skin? Well, I thought we were on top of that girl. Was always coming. We deserved to win. Yeah, we did deserve to win. I mean, Look at this. We dominated everything, including fouling the little extra. But how pleasing must it be that your side didn't let Real Hispalis get a single shot on target during the game? Look, we deserve credit for how we defended, aka I brought in 2 new centre-backs. Although, to be fair, one of them's playing ball winning defender at the moment because of the injury. Anyway, yeah, real purpose, no, it was deeply impressive. How did you feel when Thomas Eade scored late on for your team? Well, I felt like I should probably put him in the first team and drop Guillermo to the bench because Guillermo's been kinda naff and he's pretty good. I was over the moon in all honesty. You can't buy moments like that one. I mean, you can, with a lot of corruption in a league that allows it, but it's not something that gets suggested. Guillermo gets one over Real Hispalis. Does he though? You could say that about our centre-back. Less so about Guillermo, who so far has had 2 games and now a 6-6 rating. He's been pretty damn naff. Grassy doesn't want to use officials as an excuse. Yeah, because me and him get on well. He's going to put it down to his players playing bad in the same way that I would put it down to my players playing bad. We have a mutual respect for one another and a mutual respect for the officiating of our beautiful game. Right, from Eurosport. Do you have an explanation for Oscar's bad day at the office? Yes, he scored a goal and it was disallowed because my centre-back, who's playing ball winning midfielder at the moment, was stood offside. Like an umpty. Look, he was snatching at his chances a bit today, but he's getting in the right positions, and that's reassuring. Just how good was he today? Look, I won't swap him for whoever the heck that was. Your team won today despite some very questionable decisions from match officials. Look, I'm really only concerned on what we can control. I'm happy with one. You're going to get bad games from the officials now, and look, I can't pretend you stand it. I don't want to get embroiled in a... It really isn't good enough. No, look, I really am. I'm happy with one. After a refereeing performance that will generate plenty of discussion, how do you think it reflects on the standard of officiating in Spain? Using the officials as an excuse is so lazy and I'm tired of it. I'd rather focus on my team. If you're going to go down that road, then I want to express my support for the officials.
Hey.
There are rumours that you are still in the market for another player. Do you think you'll bring a new face in? We never stop looking for ways to improve the team. Okay. You've been linked extensively with Noah Lang. He is the player you're talking about. 25 million to 36, a 32-year-old elite. The elite winger, who is actually pretty good. Balance is not quite there, he's a little on the short side. Has good off the ball though, works kind of hard. Naturally pretty fit, good at crossings. I would consider him if he wasn't a 32-year-old. No. But we're no longer. None of us can say for sure. If we could predict the future, we'd all be rich. Maybe it's him, maybe it's not. Keep on guessing. Tantalizing. To consider the many options of whom it could be. Oh, I should pull it to anyway because of that car that I referred to as the lawnmower. That's probably a good idea to put my window to as well, isn't it? That car banging its doors just reminded me. Right. Hopefully I don't need to climb up there because I've just put my shoes on. So I don't wish to try and climb up there with only the front of my foot. Right, one moment.
The idea of you listening to this, the thought of you on the other side of the line, I can't hang up. I don't want this to end. Not again. I don't know if you miss me too, but I hope you do.
Right, back at it. Vigo is the only team with a perfect record thus far. Alaves, Sevilla, Villarreal, Real San Sebastian, Barcelona, ourselves, Valencia, and Celta Vigo are the only ones who are unbeaten. Real Madrid taking the L 2-1 against Sevilla after going 1-0 up. Beat Levante.
Became so used to
Oh.
what I thought would be
Oh, it's getting spicy. Very spicy.
You know I don't play right.
Uh-huh.
Just give me the word.
5-day gap. We should probably give him a couple of days off then.
You know I don't play
Hey, right.
Don't
Give me this.
I'm gonna get back when I feel like
I don't play right. You guys can have 2 days.
just give me the word.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
You know I don't play right. You know I
don't play right.
I'm gonna get back when I feel like
Real Madrid weekly loan roundup. Somers played a crucial role for Troyes with a player of the match performance in a 3-0 victory. Very nice. Stop trying to loan my brand new 19-year-old from Saudi land. We've got 6 caps for Saudi. In fact, how many do I have in the national team? Play right. None. At the moment, apparently. Uh-huh. We've got a 30-year-old winger. Who's the highest value? We have a 17-year-old, 18-year-old centre-back starter. Good marking. Tackling's probably non-existent. Dun, dun, dun. Right back. He looks good. Lacks a bit of strength and he's 6'1". Alright. Lanky. Dun, dun, dun. Stop trying to loan my players, please. Yao Torres. I'm open to that one. Give me this.
I'm gonna get back when I feel like
Dun, 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 dun. Merci. Merci beaucoup. No, you're not having him. You want him for free. That's not gonna happen. I ain't loaning him to you for nothing. Cheeky. Uh-huh. Right. Right, has that Saudi club made their money yet to put in an offer? Because I'm open to selling Kusarella if you can hurry up and generate your funds. Like, I can't do business until I know they've got the funds to buy him. Ooh, woo, woo, wee, woo. Not a hold on me. Ooh, even without you here. Ooh, still got a hold on me. Actually, what's our income in going outgoings look like? So 5 outgoings on loan. All for money except for Paredes, but Paredes is more for game time development. Mubarak, massive in, and then the ones who entered versus yeah, so we have all these free transfer ones. He came in January, so Sanchez all of you guys have been Teddy Bear. So we've had Pedro, Teddy, Guillermo, Seg, Oscar. We've had 6 major signings. With 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 big names going the other way. So 7 major signings. Yeah, that's pretty reasonable. 7 big players in, 6 big players out. Pressure building on Diaz in El Sadawia. Tell you what, if I can find 100 million out my backside, even without you here. This is what we offered before and they said no. You had a hold on me. We've upset another player. It's like Fraser at Leeds. He started wanting to leave because they said no to our bid for him. And it's like, oh, I want to go there. It's bigger. I want to go to Madrid. I want to go play football in the sun. Let me go play football in the sun, not in rainy Leeds. Don't want to play in rainy Leeds. There's that in Leeds. It's not even like Manchester or Liverpool where there's a few shops. It's not true. Leeds has some decent shops. Not as good. But yeah. I wonder what he's doing actually now. I wonder if he did ever get the move. Because we didn't go back in for him because we had other areas of the pitch to deal with. I'd still be open to purchasing him. In the same way as I'd be still open to purchasing that centre back if we could find the 100 mil. I still can't believe they wouldn't take 50 mil up front though and 50 spread over when he's valued at 91. Sabani! Yay! Another player injured. Stop challenging so robust. Look, we're 2 days away from the Zaragoza game. The good thing is he's our backup, so it's not too big of a miss. Also, I apologise if you can hear the toilet system in the background. Yay! Yay! Oh, these are 2 games we really don't want to be dropping points in. Because we've done a reasonable job with our first 2 games. Sevilla is going to be quite the game considering they beat Real Madrid after going 1-0 down. So I'm sure they're going to give me a good match. Actually, I'm curious to what recruitment they've done compared to last year. Did I move? No, I didn't. Guillermo's still in the lineup. Right, you're gonna start because Guillermo has been pretty naff. And yeah, you're kind of killing it right now, so why not? Oh, you're out because of your injury. You're making your way back. Let's do escape. How close are you? 49 days. Don't know escape. Can you play centre? Well. Oh, you are more of a centre anyway. We don't know escape. Alright, it's a little janky, but You go there. You slide in there. So we're probably not going to use you, but you're there if I wish to, and give you a few minutes late on. So after this game, you're going to be able to drop back into the back line, and you two are going to start being able to work on getting a partnership going back here. You need to pick things up. How have you been getting on? You've not been that bad. That last game was a rough one though. Shame it's not showing me it. Stunned the competition by beating Girona last time out. Oh no, not my Girona. So, I think we're the best team and favourites to win. We have to play well, of course, but I like our chances. There's no reason for us to think we're not in with a good chance of getting a result here. We have better players and a better manager to boot. I mean, true, but let's just go with that one. Your team played so well, so well against Real Hispalis, aka Betis. So it's surely a case of the same again today. Hopefully we can have our striker score though, because our striker being on like a 6-1 was a bit rough. We need to continue to work hard and make sure we play to our full potential. Because yeah, we got the result in that one, but our finishing was not what it should have been. It was definitely an early season game. A castle in the sky. Dun, 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 dun. Won't you take me home? Please, please take me home. Won't you take me home? Throw me on your bed. I don't know, I can go from that. AC Milan in 36 million swoop for Kyoto. My Kyoto. With you. Give me a ride. Run away, leave this world behind. Take me home to that castle in the sky. Castle in the sky. Ba-ba-da-da-da. Ba-ba-da-da-da. Castle in the sky. It's a sky castle. Take me home. Right, come on. This is our time to score more than one goal. I like that we've been consistent and we've scored a goal in each of our first two games, but this is where we should be stepping it up, getting 3, 4. I hate how that jacket makes it look like it does have like full-on cracks. When it just has like a little fold to it, it makes it look all fully like cracked. Right, Joshua May, my 16-year-old. You want to loan my 16-year-old? No. Joshua May is staying here and getting his own grown status. But he's got his not 21, not 21, 15 to 21, he's got 38 days left. You can't have him. At least for another 30 odd days. Alright. Forget me to die. Also, I don't even know what their facilities are like. Victor. Again, another 16-year-old. Dance with you. He is 600 odd days away from this. So, no. Leave Victor alone. When Victor gets his homegrown, then I'll consider it. which probably isn't going to happen because, like I said, this probably is our last season on this because it usually takes 9 or 10 streams, which by the time the new game comes out, I believe we can get like 13 in, but I'm also going to want to chip away at some of those when Call of Duty comes out, because we're going to want to do the campaign of Call of Duty, so I'm going to probably make that a 2-day thing. So I'm not quite sure I'm going to do that yet. I think I might do Call of Duty like Tuesday, Thursday, in between put the test drive stream and keep Football Manager on the Monday, keep Out of the Pack on the Friday. Something else. But yeah. Right, Hiddle slowly getting his fitness back. Grabbed himself a clean sheet last time out. Everyone is looking good. Your average rating needs to improve though. Someone's been slacking. Going through to roll around. But I like this link up, so I'm not going to mess with it. It's the one bit of link up we've got. Right, go out there. Go out there and show them who we really are. Alright, assertively. Yeah, this is the sort of match we'll win, make sure we do. You must be confident going into this match, considering Atletico are unbeaten in 8 matches against Zaragoza. Well, I've made sure the players know because their players will too, and it'll give us another slight edge that could make all the difference in the end. All of us want to make sure we continue to dominate them because it helps keep our confidence high and drives theirs even lower. Look. Gives us a slight edge. Are there some concerns that Thomas Eads may not be sharp enough for the rigour of this match? Can you say anything about that? He'll be fine. Every player is assessed by the medical team before the match, and there is no major concerns for Thomas. Like, maybe a touch rusty, but when he's on the pitch, he'll be fine. How well do you think Barrett might play? Look, I'm very happy with him and have no worries at all. He has adapted very well to joining our club. Hopefully he plays in defence as well as he has been doing in midfield. He is going to get an opportunity to drop back there in the next one. As Tadibo, of course, drops to our bench. Tadibo has been a bit hit and miss, so I'm kind of glad about that. Tadibo has shown why Tadibo is going to be a bench warmer for us this year. Because he's still good, but again, he's repeating those dropping to 6-6. Occasionally 6-5 glances. Oh, let's go, Oscar. That's an early one. 30 seconds in. Oh, I was too busy talking about Tadibo not playing particularly well and why Tadibo isn't going to be starting for us for the rest of the season. But hey, Oscar finally gets his first goal of the season after that other one, of course, was disallowed. Lovely run in there by Borges. Poke back out. Little scrappy. Couple of players in there, but we will take that one. We'll take it. We will take it. Oh, Benjamin. Oh, it almost got to the back post. Grandor. Actually, I wonder what the record is for the fastest goal. Because that's going to be close. 30 seconds in. At least for the division. I don't know what La Liga's fastest goal is. In real life, no. In the game, which is a few years on, and they involve a quicker goal. Right, Edith. Edith. Oh no. Oh no. Lovely read to Debo. Let's go, Toddy. Oh, Valencia. Valencia, you're not allowed to be on 7 points. let me be top of the league, please. Let me have that. Rigari, big cross. Borges. Pull it back, please. Thank you. Rigari, bit of space. Finds Ben. Penalty? No. Tadibo wins it. Mubarak. Lovely movement. Lovely. Slick football. Thomas. Breakthrough. Ball across. Come on, Thomas. We are looking great. I'm loving these new additions. Everyone is slotting in nicely. We've filled the problems that we had last year. We've got a proper striker up there. We've got wingers who can actually play out there. Especially now we put Thomas in instead of Guillermo as well. It's going to be nice to have Guillermo come off the bench. Guillermo being able to build into that role. So yeah, I think Thomas is going to start. We're going to have Gillette, the best a man can get, with Thomas Eads in front. Bob's though. 20 minutes in, 2-0 up. Borges pulls it back. Thomas forcing a save. Oh, this could get disgusting. And I'm down for that. I am so down for that. I am down to clown. Ball in. It's a little bit messy. Aguado is going to clear it away. Yeah, get out of there. Rigari, he was a little slow to react to that one, buddy. He looked at it like, is someone going to get that? No? I guess I'll waddle over though. Like he turned into a penguin when he did eventually go. Don't know what that was about. Campaign game of survival. My play underway. I got no. Right, Ruggery. Ruggery. Very rugged. Whips it in. I got no rival. Oh, Thomas is on 8.1. Our entire attacking mid, Ben, has ruined it. But our entire attacking mid and striker were all in the green, including a dark green for Thomas. Also, back post header for Segovia. Segovia hasn't been having the best of times in that playmaker role. He has struggled a little bit. He's been one of the worries. And as we can see, Suarez is not having the best of times with 6-6 at the back at the moment, but right now, it's not mattering. He's on a 6-7 now, moved up a little bit. Segovia, 7-3 because of the header. But Gillette, the best a man can get, plays it inside to our playmaker. Lovely build-up play here. Thomas going to play over to Segovia. Play back to Thomas. Oh, you could play back to Thomas. If you went back to Thomas, Thomas could have gone down the wing then to Gillette, the best a man can get. Right, come on, Forbes. Come on, Forbes. Big cross. Big old cross. Whip it in there. Whip it in. Alright, you got a spot. Pull it back. Okay. Okay. You needed to do one of them. You needed to whip it in earlier or pull it back to one of the two in support when you'd gone that deep. The fact you got it to Oscar was amazing, but unfortunately Oscar didn't manage to complete the header. Because Oscar is a little hit and miss with his headers. He can get them, but it's a case of will they be on target? Oh, okay, you're gonna just... Mubarak will mug you off if you're just gonna leave the ball in front of him. You're just gonna stand with the ball between you. He is gonna capitalise on that. Right, Thomas. Lovely, lovely. Keep it going, keep it going. Come on, ball through, ball through, ball through. Oh, Ben, play it across, play it across. Come on, Ben, come on, Ben. Let's go. Lovely build up. Elias Gillette, the best a man can get. Gets out to Benjamin Segur. He slots it away. We're 4-0 up going into half time. 4. That could be my name, by the way. In an alternate universe, that could have been my name. Imagine. And I would have been coming into the stream going, hammer time! Right. Outstretched arms. I'm back with a number of shots on target so far. Keep it going, lads. This has been a fun first half. I am not going to say anything else. Outstretched arms. Loving it. Ivan, the terrible. I mean, his whole team is terrible today. It's not just Ivan. Suarez, that was a little rough though. I'm half tempted to protect Suarez here. Pull him off so he can't decimate his rating. He is having a bit of a hard time. Right, Rigeri plays it up. Borges, can I get past his man? Thomas. Okay, you two seem to be the other way around. Swap spots for a moment. Oh, keeping it alive though. Segovia. Segovia. Big cross, big cross, big cross. Yes. Thomas. Oh, Thomas. Unlucky. That was a nice save. That was a solid save. Alright, we are... we've got threats everywhere. We've got genuine threats everywhere. With him on that wing. Thomas. Oh, can't keep it down. But yeah, our right wingers looking dangerous. Our strikers looking dangerous at times. Ben's looking dangerous at times. Borges can be dangerous at times. And then an injury. Of course. Of course. Of course, you've got to injure him. Potential groin injury. He's going to be out for like 3 months, isn't he? Well, Custrella, you was complaining about game time. Looks like you're going to get some. Oh, Rigeri. You are such a valuable member of this team as well. Does anyone else want to bring on whilst... No, it's 55th minute. I'll just do a triple a little later. Right, Thomas turns back upfield. Alright, so there's a little disappointing news coming from this game, but we've been dominant. At least there's that. Gillette holds it back. Segovia. The Knights of Segovia. Right, Gillette, get down that wing. Oh, lovely ball. Thomas, play across. Yes! Oh, it didn't quite get through. Didn't quite get through. I saw the vision and I liked the vision. It was a cheeky effort to try and play it across to Borges. But if it got there, it was a goal. So I like the effort, Thomas. I like that you attempted it. Alright. You're making use of the fact that we're 4-0 up. Lovely movement. That was so nice. Ref, I'm pretty sure he was onside, but hey, you know what? Yeah, do a VAR check. Good little teleman. This is one I don't mind you going to the teleman. It's reasonable. Alright, he was offside. How far? How far? Can't be by too much, right? Okay, it was quite a bit. He took an extra couple of steps. Honestly, I thought one of the centre-backs might have been playing him on. But I guess not. I knew he was past the right back. Into the back. Right, Ben could do a rest. Tom could do a rest. Gillette could do a rest. So I think we'll rest those 3. Ben, Tom and Gillette. The best a man can get. Van der Bremt, you're in. Tommy, go have a rest, and Benjamin have a rest. That allows Kevin, Guillermo, both of those, to gain a bit of match experience coming off the bench at 23 years old and 19, I believe, right? For Guillermo, yeah. Allows them to come in to a big-ish game for them. Although, to be fair, Kevin played a lot in our Champions League stuff, so it's not really that big for him. Guillermo, though, he played half season for Real Betis last year. So, it's quite a step up for him to be playing regular. But I think we're going to probably use him off the bench for half season as well. think he's going to be our super sub on that side if Thomas is having a rough time. Or if Thomas is out injured, of course, he's going to be filling the void. But I'll tell you what, if the board turns around to me and goes, here's 30 million, I might let Guillermo go out on loan to Hull City. Hull City wanted him. And I would like to help Hull City. You know? And it would certainly help Hull City to have a winger like Guillermo. Where to find you? Started, baby. Hello. Myself, lately. Oh, Kusarella's taking a knock now as well. What on earth is going on that left-hand side? I don't like that. They injured my left back and then gave a knock to my replacement left back? Nice back overall, that was a very good performance. Just getting started. Given the present set of circumstances, how big is this result? About 3 inches. There's no doubt that a men's result and thoroughly deserved to. We're all in this game to win, let's not pretend otherwise. Such a positive result must have gone down well with you. Will the players be getting a day off? Like, absolutely! The players know they'll get the day after the match off if they win and they deserve love. I believe achievements should be rewarded appropriately. To say that particular result was on the cards would be an exaggeration. How pleased were you? Look, it was an exceptional performance and I really couldn't be happier. There's 9 days till the next game. But I'll give him 2 days off. I'll let him have 2 days off. Plan tonight. I can't believe we're Gary. 2 to 3 months. Well, I'm sending him to a specialist. Kusarella's got bruised knee, 1 to 2 days. Alright. Thomas, you was amazing. I'm going to put my arm around you. You were superb with the number of quality chances created in the last match. Right, how much did you enjoy his performance? I won't swap him for whoever that was. Same, at least it was the same person as last time. Do you know how long it look? It doesn't look good. We'll have to wait and see how long it is. Yeah, unfortunately it's a bad one and I'm gutted for him. And us. We'll miss him. How are you going to handle being without him? Look, anyone would miss a player of his caliber, but we have to be positive and someone else now has to step up in his absence. AKA Kusarella. How will the injury suffered to Rigeri affect the club's short and long-term plans? Look, it's a massive loss, but this is the time where the rest of the players need to step up and ensure that he doesn't, that we don't skip a beat. Never miss a beat, never miss a beat. Severa with that result. How are you feeling about the battle of wits? Look, I think Severa will think twice before making comments in the future. I've never been that convinced. So, delighted. Look, I don't think it matters. Mind games have no real effect. Look, I've never been that convinced by him. So I'm delighted. Opinion I had to change in one moment rarely makes a difference. I don't think it matters. Mind games have no real effect. That's just a lie. Right. What's your reaction been to some of the criticism levelled at Madrid perceived extreme physicality and unnecessary aggressive attitude? Look, it's ridiculous. We're not outside at all. It was unfortunate that someone picked up an injury, but these things happen in football. Hey, we're not the ones who injured someone. I think it's really important to preserve the uniqueness of each team, but at the same time, players must be together. You injured my player, not the other way around. I'm the one who had a player have to leave because of injury and a player who was injured at the end. My backup left back ended up with a bruise, and you severely injured my starting left back. You shouldn't be saying anything. Look, it's hard to ignore. Look, it's ridiculous. Pick injuries happening in football times, and it isn't a reflection of the type of football we want to play. Alright? Alas. Plus, it's rather hypocritical that he's the one complaining when it's his team who injured mine. Look, everybody gets a couple of days off. Rest for 2 days. Hey, our defender's almost back. It's time to cross the line. Turntables. So here we are, the end. The lesson learned. Right. That's how the team should look. In fact, before we get too many more injuries. This time cross the line. Actually, I don't know if I want Diallo on the bench instead of Arm. Anyway. Best 11. Save. Manage selections. We don't need the 2 rotations. Future planning is kind of redundant. Well, best 11. Just have the best 11 right there. Next game is in 8 days. Rigari is not going to be ready for that one, sadly, because he's going to be 7 weeks to 9. So, Kusarala, you are in there. Who else is there? Gillette, the best a man can get. Ooh, actually. Ooh. Do I start Kusarella or do we swap Gillette to best a man can get to the other side? Because if I move Gillette over, I can start Vanderbremt instead. No, I don't want to disturb him. Plus I want to get a link going at this side. So I think we'll just bring in Kusarella. Who else can play on that left back though? Shibani can play out there. Shibani, how are you as a... Not ideal. But... You go there. You slide into there. And then onto the bench, Diallo. Right. With the injuries, that's the plan. So... Current 11. You and I used to do. Don't know why I got rid of that. We're not a dirty team. At least not on the football pitch. What we do behind closed doors, well, that's something else. But on the pitch, no, we are. We're very much a clean team. Atletico Madrid 4-0 victory. Nope. Actually, can you even get game for us? Oh, he made his debut but against them. I'm like, why is Chile there? Because that's when he made it taboo. No nation trained in, no club trained in? What? I'm pretty sure there is a nation and club who trained in. BTSC won the taken to the Portuguese Premier League. They have decent training facilities. It's kind of tempting. Right, Cortez. Until the end of the season. Right, you got your homegrown stage yet? No. You've got 600 odd days. You're not going anywhere for a long old time. Right, come on, Almeria. Almeria and Oviedo. Paredes, do us a solid. Come on. Come on, Paredes. Put in a solid performance against Real Madrid to prevent them winning. Even if you tie it, that'd be massive. You embrace all that you are, step fear in the face, reach for the stars, waiting for this moment, so let it begin. You're unbreakable, feeling powerful. Nothing's getting in the way. Verona, tie up deal for Cadiz's Mbaye. Ooh, I wonder if Scarborough made it back into the game. Inkaba. Nope. They're still just having random friendlies. They didn't get put in the pyramid. That's kind of disappointing. So they got relegated out in 26-27. It's been a while. It's been so long. 5 years since they was in the game. Oh my, they was in 4th the season before that. They'd go up to the National League. We're waiting from this moment, so let it begin. 23-24, finished 3rd. Went up. Went down. Down, down. That's gutting. They went up, got 4th instead of 3rd. Didn't manage to bounce back up. Season after. Plummets out of the entire system. Yeah, there we go. With Hereford. Hereford and Redditch in Peterborough Sport. Who's in that league now? Current season. Stop fearing. Hey, Bury's in there. Colville. Let it begin. Anyone random? Macclesfield got relegated. Kings Lynn got relegated. Macclesfield must have yo-yoed. That's a couple of times they've been relegated out of this league. It's one of the ones it must like refilling the league with. Yeah, Hereford went out in the first season, then they went out again when Scarborough went out. Still lies me. Crystallize me. Right, Hull. Currently 2-2-1. Who you lose to? Nottingham Forest. Okay, that's reasonable. What you been doing for recruitment? As long as you maintain the players you had, you should be good enough to go back up. Okay, there's been some movement. You loaned a few players out. You sold this guy to Dortmund, who, to be fair, will have forced his way out. Honestly, I kind of wish he was available for me right now. He's pretty good. He's pretty darn good. Good at making decisions as well. I also sold this guy to Aberdeen. How many games did he play for you last season? 2. Alright, well, I get it, I suppose, but I don't get why you bought this guy for 1.1 million, played him 3 times, and then only played him twice the season after as well. Crystallize me. That was a weird decision on your part. You did reinvest some of the money though. 14 mil. Nearly 15 mil. For a guy you had out. Hey, you had him on loan and now you've made it permanent. That is nice. Yeah, the Southampton kid who's pretty good. Alright, I approve of that. Perez, centre back. Heading, marking, tackling. 6'1", double footed. Naturally fit. Jumping reach could be a little better. Yeah, I approve of that one as well. Another good solid signing. How much did he play for Leeds? Played 9 games for Leeds in the Premier League last season. Has been dropping down. Yeah, I approve of that. Abrifa. He's pretty good. He should be good for you in this league at least. Mr. Line. He might lack a little bit when it comes to going to any higher. The Danish centre back. You want to keep him around? Alright, not bad. 2.7 from Wolves. For another centre back, Jesus, how many centre backs do you want? This one's a bit redundant. A little bit redundant. I don't think you needed to pay 2.7 for him. Then again, Wolves paid 21.5 million for him, so why in F not? A squad depth, 25 years of age. He has past experience in the Championship, having a solid season. You know, it's like a third or fourth choice centre back. I get it. You decided to loan, and you loaned one in as well. Oh my goodness. I hope you loaned him with the intent to buy him going forward. Otherwise, that's just throwing money down the drain. Hold on. Especially when you have sufficient depth in centre back. Hold on. I wouldn't go that far. He's not. He's not. He's injured, yes. He's ready to return, like literally now. Needed. It's a bruise. That's one of those like perfectly timed, make the article today whilst both of them are technically injured, yes. But tomorrow, one of them won't be. So yes, today we're technically down to bare bones. Thankfully we don't have a game for a week. Thank goodness We don't have a game today. Everything you need, hold on with. Okay, I don't want to jinx myself, but I feel like our goal difference is going to look a lot nicer this year. And that's something we do need to work on. If we are going to push on and really challenge Real Madrid Barcelona for the title, we have to have a goal difference that is nutty on the same level as theirs. We can't be settling for being a team that's on like 20-30 goal difference while they're off on their like 40-60 plus goal differences. Alpha Ham. Salento. I'm not. No. No. Stop trying to purchase him. You're alone with the option to buy effectively, and it's like, no, stop it. Assigned Spanish centre back Rivas, 31 years of age. Oh, Ryan Fisher is still at Leeds United. You are short-sighted. Never scored a goal in history. How are you 10th? Lost to Leicester. Drew to Ipswich. Beat West Ham. You sold 2 big names to bring in one Cock Van. Yes! Love me a Cock Van. Right. Now I must know. Is he the best? Is he the best? Is he the top? Time to play Top of the Cocks. I must know. Is he a better? And sun in my eyes. I mean, the other guy does give him a run for his money, to be fair. What? Wait, what? I mean, his name would be better if it was inverted. But that's still a solid name. Love it. Big fan of Cock Monster. Big fan of the Cock Monster. Anyone else? Anybody else? Oh, this guy has multiple. I never give you. I got nothing. Slootweg. I know. Oh my goodness, do you see how long this list is? I'm not going through the whole list. Alright, well, we found ourselves a Cock Monster after we went on a detour because of Cock Vandenberg. There was that other one from NEC, was it? We found him in the NEC. I think they had their own little cock to work with. But the one who really takes the cake is the coach. Good old cock monster. The good old cock monster. Wait, that brought up multiple searches? What? Who is currently an unemployed coach. He has no job. No one's ever hired cock monster. Why is no one after the cock monster? If I had a free slot in my staff, I would get him. Sadly, we do not. Because I think it would be hilarious to be able to say he's on our coaching staff, but you can bring it back. Back. EU players of 18 or younger do not have to be registered. What left back options do I have? Because I may loan someone. Because I don't really want to have to throw Jabani out there. Even Toro got injured. It's like someone's trying to assassinate my entire left back position. Ah, you think you've built a good team? Well, we're going to take out your starter. We're going to injure his backup. We are going to injure a youngster who could potentially go into that spot. Haha. Now figure out what to do. Loan offer for Josh May. Nope, no one is getting Josh May in this window. Maybe in the next. Maybe in the next, but he's got 36 days left to get this, so I'd like him to get this before I do anything. And it is 214 for the Sabine one as well, so probably give it more than a year. Bring it back to me. Bring it back. You know what, we're gonna decline. We don't need it. We don't need the window. We're gonna avoid the window. The window can cause us way more harm than benefit. I'm settled. I'm happy for Kusarella to play up until January, or at least up until he's needed. It would have been nice to go after the Barcelona guy who's out on loan, but I'm happy with Kusarella. Kusarella is a known quantity. That Barcelona guy out on loan at Benfica, he's not. We don't even know how he's getting on. Now I could go check how he's getting on, but that's never here nor there. Champions League registration window on the 1st of September. Me in we did get Savic out, didn't we? Yeah. 23, 24, 25, yeah. Oh yeah, because they paid me like 80% of his wage. I remember now. Okay. No good. Todibo and Borges. 4 players were selected We had Eads and Juliet, the best a man can get, on the bench. Not mainly those two. Mainly those two. We don't really pay attention to the ones who got on the Team of the Week bench. You know? It's the Team of the Week, not the entire squad of the week. Like, the important ones are the ones who made the starting 11. Those are the ones we want to pay attention to. Oh my. Maybe don't do that. It really didn't like that, did it? Instant Shadoo. Ooh. I'll try and get some sleep tonight. Emphasis on try. No regrets. I probably should, considering we're going to be playing Test Drive tomorrow. And the driving may be a little odd if I'm half asleep and my reaction times are like half of what they should be. Now I'm already slowed down by the fact I'm old. That I'm old and decrepit and I'm a witch. Okay. Right, I'll stop doing that. Weird. Samkvik completes his Manchester UFC move. He is going to the Ultimate Fighting Club. He's going to have to fight for his right to partay. Right, Champions League fixtures have been revealed. We're kicking things off at home against Celtic, and that should be a pretty easy one. We then have some very disgusting games. We versus the 5th coefficient team of Arsenal away. Home against Man U, the ranked 13. I don't know. Oh, wait, can we start these by pots? Okay, so we got PSG and Arsenal from pot 1. So we got the previous champion and the champions of England. That's rough. We then go to pot 2, where we have Manchester United, who won the Champions League, and Chelsea. We then go... Hopefully Chelsea's sold most of their players. Then we have Sporting and Celtic. Alright, those bottom 4 I can see as winning. Those top 4 are going to be tricky. Chelsea might be winnable, but that's away from home. The English champions, the Champions League winners, and the previous Champions League winner is not a fun bunch of games. Thankfully, though, we... Wait, what? Why is it put that one above? That's not how numbers work. Is it in order? No, they're not. It won't reorder them in order. That's so silly. Well, we know our first one's the Celtic game. We have Celtic, then Arsenal. No. Yeah, Celtic, Arsenal, Man U, was it? I've messed the order up and it won't go back. Right. I've been awarded 14.8 for qualifying for the Champions League phase. Fixtures being rearranged. Oviedo has been moved because of Arsenal. Chelsea gets the Villarreal one moved, and Valencia gets moved because of Basil Brush. Boom, boom. Bounce. I got a bottle of Patron and some lights off. An eyeball. And I'm finna turn up when the night falls. If you hear a siren, then it's my fault. Jump in my whip, baby, let's ride. We ain't gonna stop at a red light. And I'ma take Gonna get loud. About to go down. Right, I need to see the record anyway. Record's fastest goal. Where you at? I must know. Highest attendance is Barcelona Espanyol. Highest average, biggest highest score 9-4. Jesus. Back in 1933. Most overall goals by player in a season. Messi's 50 in 11-12 has not been beaten yet. Highest average rating 791 from Junior in 24-25. Best discipline, fastest goal 8 seconds from 2008. Yeah, we didn't quite get that close, did we? It was fast, it wasn't that fast. Angel, you're not going anywhere. You need to get your homegrown status. Then we can discuss you going out on loan elsewhere. Put my head yak. Boy, hard tech. Where's the maniac? If you really let me know. Almira. If you really let me know. If you really let me know. The UCL. 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 He torn his wrist. Gutted. I'm not bringing him back from his loan, but I am gutted that he tore his wrist. The transfer window closes on the midnight. Yes, it does. And I might now wanna be alone. I won't play alone. I got you in my sight. To me, I'll get you. Borgia is set for move to Manchester UFC. I don't think so. I do not think so. That is not on the cards. Unless he kicks up a fuss. That's the only way. If he kicks up a fuss, then I guess I'll have to sell him, but otherwise I have no intention to sell. Because yes, he can be hit and miss sometimes. But he's still quite young. He's in the prime of his career. He's now surrounded by quality players. The left back not so much because yeah, currently Ruggeri's out injured, so it's a little weaker. But even with Cusarella, he's got a good player he can work off. Someone he actually has a bit of a connection with, so he might thrive a little bit from that. Sevilla beating Real Hispanis is not something I'm a fan of. They're currently 2-1-1 now. I need to win to make a gap on them. I would like to get to Valencia, please. Put everyone in our rear mirror. The important thing here is get a win against Levante though. Because even if Sevilla beats us, we should be above them as long as they don't crush us. Lower you, because we have a 5, they have a 0. Okay. Love you, hate the fun, love you. Levante. Levante. Oh! My phone can go off charge. 1 moment, I'm going to give it a retrimmed. There we go. Tally ho, old chap. Tally ho. Right. Attend the press conference. Starting the press conference. Do you have an update on Nagira's injury? Yes. Look. Everyone's... No. We have to be patient. With injuries like the one he sustained, we know he'll be out for a while. And we'll help him in every way possible. Like, how important is a player like Gillette? The best a man can get. Physical traits. Well, he's a game changer. Kevin has a number of standout attributes and many people feel they could make a difference against Lente. Do you share these sentiments? I expect he'll impress. He's that sort of player and hopefully he can help us to win. What he does for us cannot be overstated. It's not to work with someone so capable. But he's not going to be sat in this one. Destiny. Are you considering rotating the squad with the Sevilla match in mind? Look, I have to treat every match as important. But yes, it would be wise to perhaps make 1 or 2 adjustments here. Would be wise. But I'm probably still not going to do it. Because there's still a decent gap. 5-day gap. So as long as no one's absolutely shattered, they're not missing anyone. Great. Great for them. Ain't that fantastic? We have an injury to our starting left back and they don't have any. What you playing at, game? What you playing at? We got the melody to set us free, singing Destiny. Rigario will be out for a while. I know. Ooh, 2-0. Presumably our B team? I wasn't really taking it in. Second division, yes. It was our B team. Villarreal draw 1-1 against Zaragoza. Almeria beating Elche, that's expected. My Girona on 3-1. Alright, Barcelona is on the same as us. We've got Real Madrid, currently a point back. Valencia, same as us. Sevilla, same as us, but we've got a game in hand. Destiny. Those are the teams we need to keep an eye on. Those 4. Because as much as my board is like, yeah, I want to go for the Europa League, we're going Champions League. Minimum Champions League. Especially with this squad. But I think a title fight is on our hands. I think we can push for the title. I think we can be the champions of the world. Or at least La Liga. Destiny, which in its own right is champions of the world. You know? Arguably, if you can outperform Real Madrid over the course of a season, you can put yourself in that conversation of best team in the world for that year. Because quite frankly, even in 2031/2032, that Real Madrid team is disgusting. Yes, they got rid of Camavinga, but they've also brought in a bunch of people. Like, I saw Camavinga was out, they brought a whole lot in though. When you look at their team, there's a lot of talented players in there. You know, they've still got Jude, Valverde, still got Junior, I believe. Like, it's a nutty squad. It is a nutty squad. Ba-bam, ba-da-bam. Dun, dun, dun. UEFA Champions League squad registration. Atletico Madrid enter the UEFA Champions League the day after Levante. And then we verse Sevilla, where there may be some severe consequences for the loser of that game. And if there's a draw, well, that just makes things more spicy. Let's make it a meatball. Bum bum. Ba-dim, ba-da, ba-da, bum, ba-dim, ba-da. Real Madrid versus Cadiz. We've got Levante. Pamplona will be taking on Celta Vigo. So, player position instructions. Away to Levante. You want me to go balanced? Alright, assistant. I will trust you. But before I do that, I do quickly need to go to the toilet. So I will leave you fine, ladies and gents, with the giraffes. And I'll see you back here in just a couple of minutes.
They said, don't fall, don't forget all the things you've been taught, you've been told. Don't blink, don't run, don't turn left or turn right or look straight at the sun. My mind's going in circles, I'm trying to fight it. Getting these voices inside to stay quiet. Going to the place where all this began. Just start again. Oh, you won't see the light until the dawn breaks. No, till it's all said and done, you won't know what it takes. Gotta make a wrong turn and turn around. Gotta fall fast to pick yourself up off the ground. Until you get lost, you'll never be found. And you can't start again until you break down. Break down. Until you break down.
Okay, sorry about that. Oh. You know, sometimes you just gotta go. Right. I should have blew my nose while I was in there. Right. I can't believe this, look. That's what we're missing. Still trying to get sharpness out into head or Goose You're going to be a bit... it's going to be a rough one, I guess, a long time. Looking forward to his battle, but he's confused. Don't know what's to be confused about. Defend. I want you to play like you did last year. You know, there's no change to what you need to do. It's just your super sub now. Until you bring... Well, use the super sub most of last year. Coming on for Rigari when Rigari was missing. Right, this is a match we're winning. Make sure we do. Assertively, yes. Cucurella looks happy. He's a happy chappy. Atletico Madrid were impressive last time out against Zaragoza. How do you... Look, we have to carry that confidence into the match and make sure we use it to play as well as we can. We want to play well in every match. I guess what I'm saying. Right. Does it make it easier to be without Rigari for this sort of match? Maybe, no man. Maybe. No match is easy, but we've got a strong squad and we're always able to handle any kind of enforcement absences. What sort of edge are you looking for in the match between two sides very close in styles? For me, it's all about execution. Whoever does their job the best wins. I'm expecting a fascinating contest and we'll have to be our best when it comes to reacting and adjusting. That's where it'll be won and lost. Oh. Right, let's go. 4, 5, 6. Oh no, the build-up's too slow. We're not going to get past this goal. Never mind. That's the crazy thing. Right, Ben. Come on, Ben. Have a dig. Have a dig. Oh, Benjamin. Benjamin. A jamming. Right, costarella. Right. Let's work into the box, please. That was not the best pass. It was easily read. And by our playmaker, that's a little worrying. Oh no. Number 6. What are you doing? Mubarak. Mubarak. What are you doing? Oh no. And Heddle. Heddle. Heddle, you came out and you did nothing. What was that, Heddle? He came out his goal and did absolutely nothing. Possibly the worst bit of goalkeeping I've seen at this level. Completely misread it. It's you and I. It's you and I. Oh, let's go, Ben. Let's go, Ben. Yes. Come on, pull one back. Let's pull one back. Come on. Oh. Scrappy. Scrappy Daffy-Doo. Lovely read, though. Come on, Mubarak. Alright, it's just going to end there. Weird place to end the highlight. Yeah, again. So we can fly. Alright. Alright, our ball-winning midfielder is on a 6-7 on his return. Our playmaker's on a rough one on 6-6 though. Ooh. Boss, nice little save there. Ben's playing solid. It's solid 6-6s across the board for the most part. Centre back partnership's doing alright. Our goalkeeper had an absolute nightmare. So hopefully he can bounce back from that. You stay the night. I'm gonna be alright. That was quite the error to make, Heddle. I don't know what was going through your mind with that one. Now what time to be alive. Right. Close them down, please. Close them down. Close them down, get in possession, and let's get on the attack, yeah? Actually, what's our possession looking like? I'll check it after 20 minutes. Well, like 25 minutes. If we're having solid possession after 25 minutes, I think we're going to go more positive. Especially being a goal down, we need to start fighting back early. Don't let the game get out of control. Don't want to let the game get away from us. And this is not what we need right before Versavia. This is the game we don't want to be slipping up in. That one is a much harder game. And this would really counteract Real Madrid's slip up. In fact, this would be worse, because Real Madrid slipped up against Sevilla, which us slipping up against Sevilla as well, you know, that would balance it out, but right, positive. Demand more. Especially if we concede here, Jesus. Oh. Heddle, what are you doing? What is Heddle doing today? He's having a shocker. Heddle is all over the place. What is going on? Feel alive. Heddle has been literally all over the place. It's just been like a flappy mess back there. Gillette, the best a man can get, is on a rough one as well. Right. Assertively. Like. I want to see much better display in the second half. Attackers, I'm not happy with you finishing. Oscar, I'm going to give you a chance to play Finger A bit. But you need to do it quickly. Wait, how has he dropped to a 6-4? We all saw 6-5. We're 12 seconds into this half. How has he dropped to a 6-4? What has he done in 12 seconds to lose 0.1 of a rating? Oscar, what the heck? Did you insult the guy who's doing the ratings at pitch side? Like, how did you manage that? That's impressive. Feel alive. Oh, Suarez is on 6-5 today as well. Come on, Oscar. Yes, Benjamin. Come on, Benjamin. Come on, Ben. Ref, pen. Alright, guess not. Guess no pen for me. I don't get the penalty. That's fine. Right, Suarez and Oscar, you two are the ones I'm looking at right now. Thomas as well, you're not having the best of games. Alright, Suarez is picking it up. Thomas and Oscar. Alright, well, got a highlight right now. Vidal, why? Why? Why did you do that? There was no need to first time it into the middle of midfield. Oh, I swear if you score from this. That was so stupid. Right. Guillermo on. Teddy Bear, get up front. Ben, I need you to hold out, buddy. I can't risk this early taking off, especially when you're one of the better performing players. Right, bit of encouragement. Turn them down. Turn them down. Right, time to go attack him. Is it really love? We can't lose to Levante. Is it really love? Well, as you can see, we can, but this castle. There's quite a few of them shattered. Ben's feeling it the most though. Is it really love? Oh no, come on. Please tell me they're not just going to run the clock down on us. Really? No highlights for all this time? Really? Really, game? Really? Are we really going to have a solid 20 minutes of nothing? That. FM, really? Really, that's how we're playing this? That's how we're playing this? No highlights? You did the whole shut the game down, nothing's happening, don't even think about it. Look. Tear them down. Break your heart. Is it really love? Like, it's difficult not to some good stuff out there, but mostly bad. That usually means a defeat. Is it really love? And now we verse Severe in a pretty big game. That really puts a lot of pressure on this Severe game. So Barca's got a game in hand over us now, and Valencia does. Sevilla and us are in the same sort of position. Real Madrid has a game that they can use to get ahead of us. Your 11-match unbeaten league run is finally over. You must be disappointed. Look, I'm really proud that we stayed unbeaten for so long. We have such strong mentality. What's done is done, and a new run starts right now. We know we've got the ability to do it again. As much as it hurts, he had a great game. Look, it's hard to disagree with that. He had, 7.45. Having already concluded 19 deals during this window. Hoping for more. Is there another position you'd like to bring someone in for? Yes. That's probably. Can you explain your tactical style? Look. I know the players in my squad and I know what works for them. That's smart management if you ask me. Can't figure it out. Oh no. Oh no. Tell me what's the problema? Tell me you up and down. Tell me all about. So what's the problem right now? Right, the squad run. You guys, 2 days rest. Make sure you're fresh and ready to go for Sevilla. We should probably move that chance creation to the Wednesday. Oh, I can't believe they wasted so many chances. See it on your face. Hey, Real Madrid lost to Cadiz 4-3. Alright, that makes me feel a little better. We stay above them, but we need Barcelona to mess up and Valencia to mess up, and I can't see both of them messing up. Real Madrid's having a rough one, aren't they? TZ. Get out. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, got a few people scouted. Scooted. I can't believe Heddle. The one goal they scored was Heddle making a stupid mistake. Like, that really should have ended as a ball draw. Oh, if Heddle just didn't completely misread it. My room again. Looking for a better day. Why I try. There's so many things that I keep. Oh. I'm trying to unplug my phone whilst we're waiting for this. Emotions I built up inside. Oh, I don't know why it gives you updates on the hockey stuff. I fantasy hockey. It's like, oh, you know, like from far ways down the line. Heart resaver is turned off. I do love how my name on that site makes it look so funny. It looks so goofy. Be a time. I've got my name on a site as Matty spelled in the same way as it's on here, or so it's Matty or, and then Matty spelled as TTIE. It looks so goofy when I get notifications through, because it almost sounds like the app doesn't know who I am. Hey, so Matty or Matty? Yeah, maybe pop on. Matty or Matty, I've got a message. Like, Matty. Walk with a smile, oh, why can I look for you? Yeah. Completely unintentional, but I love how the notifications come through. Oh, please, please, Saudi clubs raid Real Madrid. That'd be massive. And you better not loan him. Don't give them any more players. No, no, and no. No, and no. Why would I loan this guy? A 27-year-old centre-back. He's good. He is good. Akapo is the only one I would consider loaning, because I'm very reluctant with a team at this level to loan anyone, because it's expensive to loan players in, or at least to loan players in that I would want to use. But I'm willing to take a little bit of a financial hit if it means potentially, you know, title challenging. Yeah, just show me anyone. Anyone, anywhere. Best ability. Go. How many players are open to queuing here on loan? And what are their qualities? How much quality do they have for the streets? Actually, no one particularly amazing. Well, I don't want a loan then. Sorry. Sorry, no loans. I ain't loaning any of you. You all suck. I'm actually curious to who is transfer listed, because I mean, I could just do it that way. Will explore options at the end of his contract. I do love some of these sort of options that you would never use. Dun-dun. Grade is at least. Oh. Here's transfer listed. Let's see who's on the transfer list. Only 26 players that we know of. On wait. Oh. Oh, you numbnut. I left it on 17, that's why. No, show me any age. Show me any age. No wonder there's no loan options. Right, who's on the loan options? Oh no, I need to wait for it to load up and then I change it and I have to wait again. I hate that. I hate that before it starts searching, it doesn't let you select how much interest. Or at least, I wish this would stay locked in at what you last put it at. Because like I always use doubtful. Because doubtful means there's a minuscule, you know? Some of them there'll be a minuscule chance they'll join you. But they obviously tend to be the better players. So, but yeah. Hmm. Dun, 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 dun. Ba-da-bam, bam, bam, ba-ba-dum-bam. Ba-da-bam. Man City has a centre back they would loan me. That's interesting. They're willing to loan out Ibanez, who doesn't like big games, but has been playing amazing. You have to ask yourself though why they want to loan these people out. You know, there's a reason they're open to loaning these players out. Alright, who is transfer listed? Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Get yourself through. Get all the searches done. Thank you. Now I need to make it doubtful, which is going to increase the number, so it's going to take longer to do it the second time around. 105 per Vidal. Idea. You want 20 mil? You want 20 mil? He's too short for me, that's the problem. That's the problem. Because I could integrate him into the team if he was just not short. Do 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 do. Crystal Palace. First touch aggression for your weak points. Aggression for just a centre back. Inconsistent. Not going to be buying him anyway, but it's good to know. 6'2". Composure. Okay. And is inconsistent. Declined to take part in deadline day. We don't want to do deadline day. Let's just get through the window period. Since Cusarella is too broken. Cusarella is too needed because Rigeri is too broken. So we're having to rely on keeping Cusarella, even though this time I would like to sell him. So, player registration for the first division is due to close tonight. B players to be registered. And player not registered in time will be later off. Squad registration. That's fine if the B team can't make use of them. That's fine. Brighton want a loan. No, they don't want to buy you. No. Rennes are trying to buy Vidal. No. Again, he's my homegrown goalkeeper. Be your superhero. Go back. Right, we're gonna have to try and bounce back against Sevilla. After a very disappointing head-on mistake, I still can't believe our goalkeeper. Usually so good, and then we lose a game 1-0 because he comes out to get a ball, completely whips. He completely mistimes the trajectory. He's got his timing off, his positioning was off, it was all wrong. He sort of ran out, the ball flies over the top of him and just nodded into open net. It's just, I don't know what was going through his mind. He's fried my brain for how bad he was. Real Madrid's Didic moves to Arsenal. That's nice. The weaker the rest of the teams around us get, better for us. Ben Romero on Borges. Right. There is no future buying options in here, okay? You're not buying it. You have pretty naff training facilities, we'll be honest. So no, I reject it. If you had decent facilities, I might consider at least loaning him. Hero, I'll be a superhero. Right, final game of the night. Let's try and finish on a high against Sevilla. At home. Be your superhero. Ooh, Denazai. So is that good enough? Get out of here. We've had people with decent facilities who have turned down, so why would I accept your naff facilities? I could have sent him to the Portuguese league. Be our superhero. Hero. I'll be your superhero. Oviedo! Oh my goodness, Oviedo? Everybody slipped up but Barca. Valencia lost 6-3 to Oviedo. I don't know how he managed that. We lost 1-0 to Levante because of a silly goalkeeping error. Sevilla have their Valencia loss from earlier on. Real Madrid have their Sevilla loss from earlier on and added to it with a Cadiz loss. Well, Barca, keep on easing through. Drew with Villarreal, sorry. Beat Tenerife, beat Almeria, beat Athletic Bilbao. They've not slipped up. We had our little slip up against Levante. Yeah, man. How we dreaming? I wouldn't say our Valencia draw was necessarily a slip up, because that was quite a hard opening game. We beat Betis, we beat Zaragoza. Levante a little disappointing. But again, that wasn't necessarily the team playing bad. That was our goalkeeper made a mistake and we had an uphill battle that we just couldn't fight back in. Now, the team is responsible for not being able to fight back, because we should have been able to fight back against Levante, even away from home. But it's mainly the goalkeeper now. Right, player wage expenditure, Real Madrid, Barcelona, then us. Quite a gap. Down to San Sebastian, Sevilla, Valencia, Villarreal, Vigo, Girona, Bilbao, Real Betis, Athletic Pamplona, Almeria, Alaves, Levante, Cadiz, Elche, Tenerife, Zaragoza, and Oviedo. Right, Spanish transfer window roundup. The biggest spenders was us, 377. The best players in, us, 19. So we got a lot of free transfers. Most players out, San Luqueno with 20. Right, the top transfer window deal was us bringing in our striker from Celta Vigo for 18 million. Top deadline day deal was 74 million. Real Madrid bringing in Fresneda. I just knocked my head out. So yeah, they're continuing to create a nutty squad. Look at his value. Look at that value. I mean, he's been disgusting for them for a while. Right. So, squad registration. Hopefully all is good in the HUD. As we just do that. I did my maths correctly. Let's go. First team is perfect. 4 out of 4, 8 out of 8, 25 out of 25, 2 out of 2 goalkeepers. Got everything we need. Not any extra. Just bang on the money. Bang on the money. So, confirm. Transfer deadline is passed. Squad registration. Nothing changing in the first team. The French transfer window roundup with FC Metz. They're as bad as the New York ones. I don't actually know if they are. Alright, Mubarak to Atletico. Oscar to Atletico. Segovia to Atletico. 3 of the top 4 deals in the league are us, and then you just got the one Real Madrid one here. Who else has made big deals? Valencia paid 60 mil for a guy. Zaniolo leaving. Vanderwheel went to Valencia deal. How we dream. I was bringing in Suarez, Teddy. Yeah, most of the big transfer news this year is us. At least for La Liga. You've dominated the headlines. Real Madrid being rather quiet. And at the moment, they seem to be suffering for it. Breathe by Mikey with 2 Y's. M-I-K-E-Y-Y. Up, down, left, right, left, right. Oh, one. Right, I don't know why his name makes me think of like all cheat code combinations. square, triangle, circle, X. Yeah, I think that was one. Up, down, left, right, triangle, square, circle, X. I don't know. It's been years. It's been like a decade, literally, since I had to do an old-fashioned cheat code. I miss memorising all the like GTA money cheat codes and stuff though. So you're having your single player game and you can just buy whatever the heck you want to just have a laugh. Spawn yourself in a tank. Oh, they're messing in an helicopter. Okay. Put this one in. Oh, that shadow. Love that shadow. Can you feel it? Yeah, okay. Stop it. I swear if LB2 gets relegated. Right, Madrid's last meeting with the viewers a fair while ago now. What do you make of your chances in this one? Well, I think if you compare the two sides, we have to be considered the favourites. We've come on leaps and bounds since then, we're a different team now, and we're confident of our chances. Look, it's going to be a very difficult game for us, and we'll be half-pushed to get anything out of it. Look, we've come on leaps and bounds. Given the history between the two clubs, there is an incredible little hunger from the Atletico fans to get one over Sevilla. What are the challenges facing you when preparing for a match of this magnitude? We know what's at stake, so we've prepared even more than usual. We're ready. I don't really have to do very much to play. The occasion speaks for itself, and the players have been well up for it for weeks now. I've told the players they have to be prepared and show they want it more. That's what it's going to take. I'm lying if I said the added weight of expectation from the fans now. Are you at all concerned that Enzo is more in-kill manager ahead of this match? Look, don't be silly. We're both in the same boat. It'll come to who makes better adjustment. I suspect he's a little more tense than he's prepared to show, but he won't know who's doing the better job until full time. Look. What sort of reaction are you expecting from your players after this? Look, we've gone away and licked our wounds, and now the time is to bounce back. Will be a much better performance. We've shown the right attitude in training. Yeah, we've licked our wounds. What tactical challenges does such a match throw? We need to be proactive and seek an early advantage if we are. I want to play an attacking game well from any pot. We can't afford to get drawn into high tempo. Defensive responsibility is important, even if people. Look, I want to play attacking whilst remaining responsible at the back. What do you think? Breaking their club record to sign. Look, I'm pleased for them and their supporters. Teams look to improve, will in turn enhance the quality of the league. How important are players like Ben? Look, as far as I'm concerned, it's integral to what we do. How important is a player like Heddle? Ultra consistent? We lost the last game because of this lemon who completely missed the ball. He might as well have closed his eyes and ran out into the box. Right. I can think of nothing more important than consistency. It proves the foundation for everything else. He wasn't in that last one. Do you think Segovia ultimately skill can make a difference. Look, as a player and a person whose quality throughout is exactly only the club is gonna succeed. Okay. The wild wide one, indifferent, went down. The one who was unfriendly, a little more friendly. And with the waves. We really split the media on that one. One journalist dislikes me, one journalist likes me. Again. The lines break under my feet. Oh, alright, I guess this eventually away from me. Fault lines breaking under my feet. Oh, I'll get used to this. Get used to this eventually. Fault lines. Where the heck did that moth come from? Actually, where did you come from? My window is closed on. It must have like crept through the crack of the door or something. Where's it gone? That's... okay. Oh, there it is. Could you, chill please? I'll try and catch and release you if I could, have you just chill out for a moment. It really doesn't want chill, does it? It's in, alright, we'll have to take the plan B then. Where is it? Oh, it's tucked. I don't know where it's gone. I was gonna fly spray it as a plan B. I legitimately would have tried catching it and releasing it, but the thing is all over the place. At the same time, I don't want it nibbling away at my stuff. Maybe you are, maybe you are. Dang. Right, this actually took a little longer than I thought, so I think I might save this game. Try the next one. As we try and bounce back in a very big game against Sevilla. And we're at home against... oh, okay. Sevilla Celtic at home, Oviedo away, and then Arsenal away. I think it is. Who upset Real Madrid. Don't know how they managed that one. I don't know how they managed that. Right. Heddle, your sharpness should be high enough that you're not going to completely fluff this one. You're still not quite ready, but you're getting there. He just landed on my knee. That was irritating. Another reason why I think I'm going to call it now, because that moth's going to be a pain in the butt. I'm going to be mid-game and I'm just going to be... oh, what's that? So it just like randomly lands on me. Oh, I see like light flicker behind me. Right, so we are going to call it. I'm going to bang down a nice little save here. And we'll come back to this one next week. So, next Monday we'll be versing Sevilla to kick things off with a little bit of Celtic, Oviedo and Arsenal. Tomorrow we're of course going to be playing some more Test Drive. We're going to be probably heading into the mountains down... I can't remember the name of the place. The region in the bottom right of Hong Kong. It's escaped my brain. Is it Shreko? Or Secco was... it's spelled like Shrek. Shreko, I want to say. I'm probably butchering it, but you know what I mean. Heading down to there where we was last time out on the back end. We're going to be heading into those mountains, doing those few, and then picking off the odd ones. So there was an odd one in the middle of Happy Valley. There was one over on the left, I believe, near the mountains. So yeah, there's a few different races that we haven't quite done yet. We'll be doing those, hopefully. Hopefully they work on those wardrobes. Please. I'd like you to tights, so most of the dresses make some sense. Maybe some formal shoes, formal trousers, formal hats, you know? So yeah, that's the plan for tomorrow. Friday is going to be out of the park baseball, of course. We're going to be versing the Cincinnati Reds, I believe, in that one. So that'll be fun. We are, of course, playing as the Boston Red Sox. I can't remember if we're home or away in that, but hey, it doesn't really matter, does it? We're having a little bit of fun with the Boston Red Sox. That is the important thing. Oh, the mop has come back to join us. Go on, land on my hand. No? You don't want to play ball? It's literally on my PC, like, this far away from me. It's having loads of fun. It's enjoying the heat of the PC, I guess. So yeah, that is the plan for Friday. But, of course, if you're not already following, please drop us a follow. I'd really appreciate that. It'll allow you to keep up to date with when we're going live. We, of course, do have more content, whether you want short-form content in relation to TikTok or YouTube. That is the best place to get my short-form content. Both, again, Matty_Maestro. If you want some long-form content, well, we've got all the highlights. Plenty of different games here on Twitch. Whether you want sports games, whether you want sports management, maybe you want a bit of trucking sim, you want to see me play Europa Universalis or Crusader Kings. Hey, tennis. AO Tennis is on there. There's there's a lot. There's a lot. I could sit here naming games for quite a while. We've got a school sim. All sorts. There's all sorts on there. Have a little look if that's the sort of thing that you are interested in. Of course, there's the clips as well, but I'm going to call it. So hopefully enjoy the rest of your day and night, depending, of course, whereabouts in the world you are and whether you're watching this live, whether you're watching it on a VOD internet. But now,